Alright, welcome ladies and gentlemen to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. This is me hack a couple along.
Right when he did that.
Sorry, need some water. So this is episode 19 of Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited. This is going to be a semi-role-playing version, walkthrough-ish thing to get the Telvanni personality emote line.
Yes.
And to get the personality line. So this is going to be kind of a walkthrough. It's not going to be like the tutorial versions of walkthrough. This is going to be role playing with it. So it's going to be a very long version of watching how you get this the personality.
Yeah.
And we're going to show you how to do it. We started it in episode 18. So we'll show you who to go talk to real quick and how to start it and where to find it. And then we'll continue on the quest line from there. And we'll say how long we can go for tonight. Maybe we can finish it tonight. If not, we'll finish it in episode 20. But this is episode 19. Elder Scrolls Online. We got to get started on here, so we're not going to yammer a lot.
Nope.
Like, subscribe. You know what we need. 1,000 subscribers. Let's get us there. Give us a love mob. If anything, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, because it is now exactly 11 o'clock at night, almost 12 midnight here. And we're now starting a new stream. So, yep, we've been playing for the last 12 hours already, so
we're probably just going to do this quest line however long it is, so we hear it's only a couple hours long, so.
And then we'll probably get on late tomorrow, because I got some things to do, so.
Yeah, we're going to be on late tomorrow.
We're going to get this stream in now, and then whenever we get back from what we got to do, then
we'll be on.
Probably do another late night stream. Alright,
let's get to it.
Without further ado, here we go. Like our intros. People love our intros. I think people just want to watch to hopefully the stream looks good. No lag. I don't see any lag spikes. That's good.
No, I looked at it. We're good.
Activate your camera.
My camera.
3, 2, 1. There you are, running around already. And we are good. Let's get that banner everyone faces to know what to do. Like and subscribe. Today's camera looks good, and we are a go. Hey, the stream actually for the first time went up and quick without exploding and melting down. Okay, welcome ladies and gentlemen to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming. And as I said, this is a semi-role-playing walkthrough version of it. So this isn't like those quick tutorials you see online. It's like, this is how you walk through, go here, go done, okay. This is going to probably take a little while to do this quest. We're going to show you how to do the entire quest. And let's see, if we don't get down tonight, then we'll do it on episode 20. So, first thing you do, you look on your map, you come over here. Well, first thing you need to do is make sure that you have the DLC of Vanderfell. Once you do that, you travel. You'll probably start down here somewhere at the docks. So you just travel up this road. This is the docks you usually start at. Here, probably right there. And then you got the Vevik City. So you take this road right here, follow it up, miss the dungeons and the bad guys, all the way up to a swamp. And you're going to go to Sadrith Mora. There's a nice way shower here. And this is where you're going to start the quest, as you can see on the map. Then, once you get here, you will walk up to, unless you get stuck on a rock, like me, to Yoki. Talk to Yoki, and he's going to start the quest for you.
Forgive me, friend. I cannot talk. Too many unfriendly eyes in Sadrith Mora today.
So he already gave me the quest. He's going to instruct you to go find up here into the main house. The giant mushrooms. Don't eat the mushrooms. Not sure what they came from here. So we're going to go inside here. And you can walk over here to Sun in Shadow. You're going to speak to Sun in Shadow. And she will start the quest line. It's called a hireling of the house. I need my glasses. I'm an old man who
The
can't read
hiring
shit.
of House Telvanni.
That's what it says. Hiring of House Telvanni. Okay, so that starts your quest, and this is where we're at currently right now. Join us is the always lovely Lux, the Lunar Champion now. There she is. Our little vampire companion, our little fellowship here. Oh, she needs to feed. She is dark red eyes. Or she ate something, or she ate one of the mushrooms. Those are definitely bloodshot eyes. She fed too much. Ah, yes, Bloody Mara. Good potions. And as you see, we changed our outfits for the holidays. Lady has about as much Christmas joy and spirit as she can handle before Christmas. So she is going to be role-playing a Dramora. She's a little Dramora. Let's see the cute and beautiful, shy-looking Lady Marquise who doesn't want to look at me. She keeps turning her head away from me. There she is. Nice tatas. Nice. Yeah, that is definitely a Dramora. Me, I am Lord Lucifer, Lord B, the Lord Elias Celestial. You know what we're playing, so let's go. I'm gonna get started into this. And that's the speed explanation of what we're doing today on episode 19. Here we go. Alright. I need to find someone. Erevan. Anthem's chamber.
Right here.
Should we knock or just barge on in?
Oh, I just came in.
Guess we'll just...
And who might you be? Master Erevan is away on business. Has been for some time, in fact. I know a prowler when I see one. What do you want?
I'm not a prowler. My name is Lord Marquis, Grand Magistrate of the Lucifer Order. We're looking for Erevan. I have some business with him. I wish to propose a contract. And we're just looking around.
No one just wanders into a council mouth's office looking around. I should report you. What are you really after? And do be honest, we've already wasted enough time here.
Oh, I don't think you walk more than 3 steps if you try to report me before you turn to ash. My little vampire companion here is quite hungry. And my little Dramora pet, well, she has vicious tendencies, like ripping people from limb to limb, literally. I'm looking for a letter.
Ah, the one about Zane Tiraris, is it? Well, I could call the guard and be about my day, but I am a Telvanni after all. We don't turn away an opportunity when it presents itself. Perhaps you could help me with a problem I've run into.
I might accept it, if you accept a contract for it. I will exchange my services. Oh yes, the contracts. I'll exchange my services for a contract. The deal is, you give me what I'm looking for, and I will help you. Do we have a deal?
It's a matter of literature, or lack thereof. I wrote a poem, you see, a cloying, drunken mess of a poem. The post delivered it to my darling Ethrandora just this morning. If you get it away from her, the letter is yours.
A poem. Fair enough. Where is Ethrandora?
She spends most of her time in the study, here in the council hall. She's very diligent, always leaning over one book or another. And the way she licks her thumb when she turns the pages. Sorry, you'll find her in the study, yes.
You like the way she licks her thumb when she turns the pages. Kinky, okay. Why is it so important to get the poem back? It doesn't seem like a big deal.
The poem's terrible. Plus, if word got to my parents that I'd been courting a wood elf, I'd be written out of the will, repeatedly, with red ink. Then there's also the possibility of blackmail.
I see. Blackmail. my favorite. Over a poem. Really?
Why do you think Ithrandora keeps it on her? She knows that if Master Erevan gets wind of this, he might dismiss me from his service. Clever minx. Working for a council mouth is a fine occupation, Fla. I can't risk losing it.
So why did you even send her the poem in the first place?
She's such a pretty, dainty thing. Not at all like those other scrawny Acorn elves. Add a half bottle of Shane to a lusty heart, and you wind up with some very poor decisions.
This is all has to do with the poem.
We have ourselves a deal. Sign here. Pickpocketing. Oh, I am not good at pickpocketing. I think I'm the one that has to do it, but maybe you can help us. I'm not sure. Pickpocketing is not my forte, at least not yet.
No, neither.
And come to think of it, Jamie, you're dismissed.
Oh.
He doesn't like pickpocketing.
That's true. Totally.
Hope we find something interesting today.
I got it.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Good. I was over here distracting.
I think I can bring Jamie out now.
Let's see, do I have to do this as well? Oh great, I have to do it as well. This should be right. Oh.
I saw nothing. That's distressing. I swore I brought that with me.
Huh, I did it. I waited till she came back with a 75% chance and took it. Huh, I guess I'm not that bad of a sneak thief after all.
I hope this is good news. Well, did you get my poem?
We have a contract. I have it. You want it? We have a deal.
Quick, give it here! Phew, what a relief. All right, Fla, I'm going to burn this embarrassment. I sure hope I didn't leave Master Erevan's correspondence box unlocked. That would be careless in the extreme. Farewell.
A fair trade. A poem for a letter.
Good riddance to bad writing.
And that's it? Very well.
Oh, hey, you gotta come and take it.
In the box. Ooh. The council's gathering. The matter of Zamtros is acceptable. The mercenaries continue to gather outside the ruin. Good authority that those house veterans something here. I must admit I know that their thoughts. Capable of such a exception as hammer in the shrine day and night. Some of us have an in her room. Expressing the doors. Puzzle walls. Puzzle walls. She's the secret. Sherigoth. Great. The struggle is as simple as this. The family of skulls say, "How do you do?" 2 shout, "We are one," and 3 yell, "We are 2." 5 glare up the 3, 6 laughs at the 4. Just burn him to open the mad prince's door. With such children. Oh, interesting. Sherigoth, I hate the man. The trickster god.
Did you read the letter?
I did. There's Lady Minaj. Is she still skulking around, raining blood victims?
I think so. There's a lot of these.
You are a very good spy at that. I love your shadows. That is a very great trait to have. Sun and shadows. Speaking
There
of
you
shadows.
are. I was afraid you'd been compromised. Were you successful? Did Anthem have anything worth raiding?
The runner wants a relic hidden away in Zane Terraris? Something like that.
May I? Ah, a saint's relic. Saint Films. Never heard of him. Says here, the Redarin wants it too. To squirrel away in some musty old chapel, no doubt. We need to make sure Thorana gets it before they do.
And how do you propose we do that?
Looks like the shrine is locked, protected by some puzzle ward. Luckily, the letter provides some hints on how to break in. Solve the puzzle, grab the relic, then make haste to tell Barana. Thorana should be there. Offer her the relic on my behalf.
And how confident are you that Thorana will trade the relic for her sponsorship?
Somewhere between certain and apprehensive. The Telvanni respect all clever schemes and love to barter. This little intrigue will prove my worth, I know it. Then again, she could just try to take the relic by force.
And what if she tries to take it by force?
Run?
Run.
Telvanni magisters wield magics that put Giuliano's to shame. Of course, you're quite the hero in your own right. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
Let's hope. I would like to see whose magic is stronger, theirs or mine. Either way, we'll go get it. Such a bother.
You like relics.
Relics, yes. Sherigoth, no. The Mad God's called the Mad God for a reason. He's batshit crazy in both ears.
Right behind you, partner.
Excuse us, pardon us, coming through. Let me see on the map, which way do we have to go? Oh, have to go through the swamps. Oh, that doesn't look friendly at all. Oh, mountain tower.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Potions, a lot of stuff. Potions. Hope this water's not too deep. Apologies. That should work nicely. Oh, I hate these creatures.
Courage brings victory.
Yes, I know, it's not a resource I can walk away from or ride by. I need it badly for... Unfortunately, this is all high-level stuff now. It'd be hard to help the younglings. Is there something about reading these tombs or something? Or do I think we have to go get the quest started?
I think you have to get the quest started.
I have to talk to Vivek. Fortunately, Vivek and I are good friends. We go way back. Oh, this blasted land, I remember now. Nothing but mountains and sure cliffs and drop-offs. Roundabout ways. Okay. Oh, really? They want to die miserably. Nice.
Take you!
How do you like that spell? Ashes to ashes. Getting tired of these buffoons. Okay, there's a road up there. I might be good. I do like these flowers though, these are beautiful.
Resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
He is a nice guy. found something to soothe your thirst? Oh, it's a bandit, as they say. Yeah, he doesn't like bandits, so it's way shy over here. I don't know if I can find a way down without having a horrible death. Nice. Jump right into
that horse suits you better for what you're wearing, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, this horse goes really good with me.
There's a book.
Books. I like books. Books are always nice to read.
Let's ride.
He loves books. Oh, there's another book. Jamie, get your fat ass out of my way. I'm trying to read. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm busy. What do you want, Jamie?
Did you need something?
What? Yes. And?
What, is Jamie unhappy with his clothing?
I don't know.
Oh my.
There, wear that for now. I don't have anything that's gold.
You can always dye it.
There, that looks fancy enough. Wear that. Happy? He said he felt a little inadequately dressed compared to what we were wearing. Over here. All those fishing holes. Oh. These little itches that I could... Well, here we go.
To arms!
Kill them all.
Heal me.
The day is ours!
You okay, Jamie? Alright, something about a vault with a strange... This door is sealed by a magical means. Hence, find a way to unlock these Xantharos. The vampire just walked right through the wall. Amazing.
Right behind you, partner.
Skulls. Hold up. Something about skulls. There's one skull up there. Ah. Perhaps we need to go up here. And there is a pile of skulls. Examine the note. Numbers for and he lost his mind. So 2 shout that we are 1. 3 shout we are 2. So 2 shout that we are 1. Where is 2 skulls? 2 skulls. 2 skulls is 1. Here's 2 skulls.
2.
So 2 skulls.
2,
Right.
1, 3,
Right.
2.
2 shout we are 1. That's 2. 3 yell we are 2. So we need a 3. Where's 3 skulls? Let's see. 3 skulls is 2. Five glare at the 3.
So 5.
5 glares at the 3. This looks like 5 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yes, there's 5 skulls there. So 5 glares at 3.
6.
And 6 laughs at 4. Where's 6? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over there is 4. Where's 4? This has to be it. There's only 6 skulls here. Blue. Blue looks good color. Magic is blue.
The door is open! Open at last!
Yeah, well, I think we performed that excellent, figuring out that one
You
name
get
and knowledge is
puzzles.
it's in total silence. We're very good at puzzles and solving things like that. Some of them are quite easy, others are a little disturbing. But that one was not too bad, it was numbers. Ah, no
Aw.
problem.
Yeah.
If we hear a little cute snores, we know that you've gone to sleep. Ah, yes. Oh, good. Like so you're role playing with it. Get away from me. I'm trying to get this on. Jamie, I don't want to talk to you right now. Go kill that scamp or something. What is wrong with you? There we go.
I got it.
That's my little
No remorse!
Remora.
They made their choices.
Question is,
So be
left
it.
or right? Either way, it looks like it's going to go someplace in the
I think it
center.
takes
So.
us to the same place.
Oh, hello. We're just looking for the bathroom. Never mind, I think my Dremora hiked her leg and pissed on your dead corpse.
What? I would never.
That's it. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine, Jamie, not to scratch. But watch the bathroom. Here's a hunger.
For glory! Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Especially if she hasn't fed. You gonna try to feed or I don't even know if you need to feed off one of these things.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
There she goes. She just turned around. Oh, that's a new animation. You sit on them and drag them down. We used to just have one where you just come over there and come up behind, and it shows like blood being siphoned off, and you're just taking your mouth and kind of like gobbling it up. That was the old emote. Shit, they turned it out. Alright, we didn't even go through this door. Right through here. Flesh flies. What was that? Alchemical ingredients. Oh, lovely. Water spirits. And a seer.
Watcher.
Last thing we need is a watcher. Let's focus on
Today will be
that.
ours!
Oh, there we go. The peculiar key. What way to access?
Where's the keeper?
Ah, antiquities. I can scry here now. Alright, so. Not sure those water spouts are all about, but they don't look healthy. Find the finger bone of Saint Bone. Is that it?
That must be
Or
it.
it must be someplace else. Oh, right across the hallway. I guess I've had eyes, I can see. Alright, let's unlock this. Central chamber. Oh, Uncle Sharagoth, as he likes us to call him. Well, took care of that problem. This looks like a trap. Princess?
Yes.
Hold. Don't just walk up to it. See the spike holes? Go to the side. Daedric. Okay. And we have an exploding box of junk.
Well, you got it though.
I suppose that's it.
Attack!
Why do I hear... Oh, it's Le Menage. I think she was executing her bat form, or had bats. He was on the other side of the gateway. He was peeking in. We're trying to hurry as quickly as possible for you. Likewise, come back some other time and look for stuff. We're gonna have to do this land one day. Just want to get this quest done. Hopefully tonight if we can. So kind of speed running it. I mean, not necessarily speed running it, but moving faster than usual. Otherwise, I'd be ripping this place apart and taking everything that's not nailed, screwed, bolted, and welded down.
That's true. You would.
I would. Yeah, if it's like good fingers reaches around by, I'm definitely going to grab it though. But usually I scour a dungeon a lot better than that.
Taste our steel!
These plants are very kinky. Look at all those tentacles. Ladies, keep your legs tightly crossed. They look threatening.
That was easy.
Yes, Jamie, that was easy. Too bad that wasn't even a fight. Here we go. Here's a fight, Jamie. How about it? Okay, now what do we need to take this to? This says we have to take it. So what? We just came from that. Why would we want to go back in? Is there something up here? This makes no sense. That's a subsection, I think, of the dungeon.
Always ready to help.
I don't want to talk to you, Jamie. Get out of my way, please. Take the relic to tell Borna, but why does it say to go back in here? What? Missed something? Was that not the real relic? Shergoth, I swear I'm gonna hurt you.
It says take the relic.
We're supposed to come back in here.
Stop for choosing to remain still.
No, Jamie, they're not going to choose to remain still. Just kill them. I don't understand what it means to... I don't think we have the right relic.
That's the last of them.
Why does it keep showing to go
It's
back
telling me to
in?
go back into here.
But why? Alright, what did we miss? I thought I got everything. You want to play fire those scamp? Here, I'll have some of my own.
No, there's a certain way we have to get out. We can't go back the way we came. It's up here.
That's got it.
That makes no sense.
It's up at the top.
Hey, Minaj, we might have to go down a different path for some reason. That makes no sense. We're just going to lay out the front door. Why do I want to go out the back door?
Now we can leave.
What? What difference did that make? If I go out the front door or back door? It's more fun to rip them apart through the front door. Well, this makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Sherigoth, why do I even ask? Why do I even ask with Sherigoth around? Mad bastard. Sorry, Luminage. Apparently he wants to do it his way and in a certain way.
It's his way or no way.
It's his way or my foot up his ass to tell him to shut up until he can shit out of his mouth for a week. I
Oh
hate
my.
that creature.
You're mad.
Excuse me, my fouling. Yes, Sherigoth and I do not get along because I don't like tomfoolery.
What is it, Tom?
I know you like him because he gives you sweet treats. You.
What is it, tomfoolery?
Anything
Who's
useful?
Tom?
Ridiculous. No, no.
No.
Now it updated. Ashes to you, sir. Tomfoolery means to make a buffoon of yourself and to act stupid and idiotic and do crazy things that is not of the norm.
And then why not just stay stupid
And
instead
with
of bringing in...
mystery.
Let's go.
Because it's a... Forget it. Forget it, little one. Ooh, I will take your thing. Do these things still whimper when you take them? They do. Sad. Oh, I do need that membrane, though. Oh, no, I remember this one. No, 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 no. Is there people down there? He's going for it. Don't know if we can solo this or not, but we'll try. Hello, sea singer.
Come and take us!
Yes, be careful of her shockwaves. And her screams. Fire never. That. See how that red spot.
Cruel. Defeat is worse. Fight? Good. That's the last of them.
No, it's not the last of them. That's off. She's about to do her ultimate.
We need to keep moving.
Yes, we do. I'll take your soul, boy.
Oh, she got me.
There's her ultimate.
Stay alive.
I'm trying.
Paralyzed. Don't think. Move. Glory!
I'm hitting her with the heavy ones now.
Steady there. Deep breaths.
There it goes.
You're never content to
Good
rest
job.
on your laurels. I admire that.
Glad to hear you're okay, Jake. Yes, she was a little tough. Well, that went a little better than I expected. Usually it takes a full party to take that one down. The three of us are our raid group. With the assistance of our Jamies.
Jamie's good. The army of Jamies.
Oh, here's a book to read.
Hold on.
Something.
It's a page or something.
It's a page or something. I don't want to sit. Why would I want to sit left of the thing? Thank you for running us through this far. Oh, yes. Alright, you have a good night. Thank you for running with us. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. One more boss down.
What do you think you'll make with that?
One of many, yes. Love you, pirates. You like your little Dormora look?
Yes. Why do you keep asking?
No apparent reason.
No, who got it?
It jumped.
Oh, it's a book.
And there's a book. How come I don't have that book? I didn't see it.
It's at the end of the dock.
Here we go. Away shot. Where do we take this to? It says actually right here. Oh yes, right here. Off we go. Watch your step, little one.
It's like the things in the palace. Kind of the same.
It is. I have something for you.
No. Excellent. Another clumsy adventurer bumbles into my home. I really must put a hex on that lift. Have you come to rob me? That would go very poorly for you.
My name is Lord V. Marquis of the Lucifer I'm a Grand Magnus. I came on behalf of Sun and Shadow, an Argorian and Sundrith Moira.
Sun in Shadow. Oh yes, I know the lizard. An enterprising young mage, if memory serves. Don't look so surprised. Her magical abilities are the worst kept secret in Sadrith Mora. What does she want? I hope you bring more than boring salutations.
I have the fingerbone of St. Felms, taken from Zaintariris.
Do you now? Well, she's a clever one, isn't she? Even convinced you to do the work for her. Impressive. So, what does our scaled friend want in exchange for this relic? No. Give me a moment. I'm keen to guess. She wants her freedom, right?
Yes, she needs you to endorse her, bid for freedom, and sponsorship her as a hireling of House Telvanni.
Oh, good. I was afraid she'd do something boring with her freedom, like run off into the marsh to worship trees or some such. Sun and Shadow shall have my endorsement. I'll give you a writ. Deliver it to my mouth, Erevan. He'll know what to do.
Thank you. Our contract is concluded. Am I supposed to grab something from you? Your writ.
There, that should be sufficient. Now, take that writ and be off. I have a relic to study.
Realm of Alteration. Honor and regards.
Somebody's talking. Okay, she's so
Sounds like this. Please. We have not seen Mortal Kombat movie now. There's actually a Big Red Dog, a new... Yeah, we can't wait for the new Matrix movie. Now that would be cool to see, the new Matrix movie. Yeah, for some Mortal Kombat, most of the stuff we're kind of waiting for. We don't get out much, so we don't go to the movie theaters or wait till it comes on one of the movie channels, or Xbox sometimes have prequels. And same day as being inside the movie theater, you can watch it on Xbox. But yeah, we'll probably watch that sooner or later. I did like Mortal Kombat. Turn down the fan, princess.
Turn it. Oh, freezing. It's so cold.
Red Dead said there's that new Mortal Kombat movie that came out. What we're going to be waiting for is Dune and probably the Matrix. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that is how you get to the first part of the walkthrough here. Now I have to go back. Head back to the Sandrith Mora as we turn this back in. That's the first part of the quest. Just follow what we did on there to get to the Sharagoth Shrine.
There's
not that
something
hard.
wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Well, no, not here.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Downward.
Through here. There's a book. Jamie, get out of my way. Through here, a little more. Erevan.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment.
I have a writ from Magister Theramar.
Oh? Let me see that. Submit to council. Argonian slave freed. Services to House Telvanni. Well, well. I've always known Sun in Shadow to be ambitious, but this is quite the master stroke. I shall take this to the council and send for her.
Excellent. We'll see you there.
Feel free to wait in the council chamber. We will rule on this matter soon. One other thing. Some of my personal correspondence went missing recently. If that ever happens again, the Morag Tong will hear of it. I trust we understand each other.
You're threatening a Grand Magus will Lucifer an order. Watch your tongue, Dark Elf, or I'll be wearing it as a necklace. Do we have an understanding?
I'll give this to the council.
Up we go.
I like these things. You can fly.
I've imagined this moment since I was a hatchling. I knew I'd be free eventually, but now that the moment's here, I just hope I don't embarrass myself.
You'll be fine. Take a deep breath. What would the council do?
They'll deliberate, needle each other a bit, then set me free. I only hope that they'll take me on as a hireling as well. I'll even get my own quarters. Can you imagine that? Not only my own room, a whole house to myself. My heart is racing.
If you're a hireling, you'll be able to leave? I thought you were heading back to Blackmarsh.
Yes, of course. I mean, eventually. We can talk about that later. Just let me bask in this moment, all right?
As you wish.
Truly, I couldn't have done this without you and Ioki. A plan is only as useful as the people who carry it out. You have my deepest thanks, Sarah. Now, I suppose it's time.
Well, well. What brings a slave to our audience?
I bring tidings from my august patron, Magister Thorana. She would have your masters know that the slave, Sun in Shadow, has earned her favor.
What? Magister Thorana would lend her good name to this thing? Preposterous.
R'Larsa, don't be as tiresome as your master.
Can we move this along, please?
Very well. Magister Thorana, by right of rank, demands that the slave girl, Sun in Shadow, be freed from her bonds and raised up to a hireling of the great house Telvanni. She belongs to Magister Otheri, does she not?
Indeed. My most beneficent patron, Magister Otheri, acquiesces to Magister Thorana's demands. He is confident that Thorana will remember this kindness in the future. Sun and Shadow, you are hereby freed and lifted up to the rank of hireling.
My most majestic patron, Magister Gothrin, warns you all. Lift up one of these beasts, and 1,000 more will follow. This is folly.
If there's nothing else, I have urgent business in Telmora.
Well, that went well.
You've done well, girl. Do come by in a day or so. I may have some work for you.
Thank you for your assistance.
A hireling. Can you believe it? Not much of a title, I know, but I've spent a lifetime earning it.
What will you do next?
I'll burn these rags, polish my scales, and work even harder. The next few days are critical. I can't afford any slip-ups. Magisters circle new hirelings like cliff racers. If they see any sign of weakness, they swoop in and pick the bones clean.
What about Ioki? Can you free him now?
Not yet, no. Like I said, even the smallest mistake could spell disaster. It's still too early. I can't say more. Not here, anyway. Too many listening ears. Meet me in my new quarters, all right? I have a plan that might speed things along.
I'll come by when I can. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's how I do that part of the quest. As for Red Dead Mondo, back in the late 70s and early 80s, what's your crazy fan theories about Star Wars? And what could have happened on Episode 5 and Episode 6?
I got to go to the premiere of Star Wars when it first came out.
Just met Darth Vader.
I met Darth Vader. I met the whole cast. Well, it kind of helped that your father was the chief of police at the time.
In L.A.
In L.A., and I got to go. Yep. I loved it.
That was the craziest thing I've ever seen on the big screen.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, that was a cutting-edge technology of movies, you know.
Uh-huh. I remember my mom saying she never saw anything like it ever. She was so in awe in it.
Yeah, George Lucas at the time set the bar for what futuristic and space movies and any kind of movie that's been made after, up until they started to invent better CGI and stop using stop camera motion. So yeah, when they're putting in the lasers and everything, that was the first kind of thing of CGI and editing things going into movies. Now it's an everyday thing, but back then, he was the first. Star Wars was the breakthrough movie that started it all. Another breakthrough movie was Avatar. I hear tell that someday we're supposed to have a second Avatar 2. It's supposed to be in the making.
No.
And no one really understood or even thought about Episode 5 or even Episode 6. It was standalone, just Star Wars, and no one really knew much about it.
Welcome, Sarah.
Sorry
about the mess. Believe it or not, this place feels like a palace compared to my old slave quarters. With any luck, I won't stay here long. I've hatched a plan that might catapult me to the rank of House Retainer.
And what's the plan?
I'm glad you asked. Retrieving scrolls and relics, gathering up roots and mushrooms. That's what the Magisters expect from hirelings. Trust me when I say nothing stunts advancement like doing the expected.
So how do you plan to defy their expectation?
Real estate. Surprised? Good. Master Firith's been making secret inquiries, looking for land near Voss. Ioki knows a farmer who may be willing to sell his plot. If I purchase the deed and give it to Firith, he might sponsor my next promotion.
I'll look into it.
I know I could count on you. Here's the gold. I'll not pay a drake more than what's in that pouch, mostly because I don't have a drake more than what's in that pouch. Ioki can provide more details, or you can just ask around Voss yourself.
How's life as a free woman?
Fantastic! I bought new clothes, see? And no more sharing a room with 8 other people. This space belongs to me. It's mine. Best of all, I can stop hiding. I don't have to tuck my tomes under blankets or hide scrolls in my bodice. I can just be.
As a hireling, don't you still work for the Magisters?
Of course. Everyone works for the Magisters in one way or another. Hirelings occupy the lowest rung on the ladder. Aside from slaves, of course. But we can earn a wage and study in peace. We can even refuse a task if we wish. It's remarkable.
You seemed fairly independent even before you were made a hireling.
I enjoyed more freedom than most, it's true. Most of the Marshborn slaves hated me for it. Called me Smokescale, Elfheart, and much, much worse. But that's all behind me now. I won.
You won.
I harnessed my ambition, served my masters with loyalty and discretion, and earned my freedom. They whine like belly-sick wars and rot in chains. It doesn't get any clearer than that.
They also plan going to free Eoy.
I told you before, these things take time. I can't simply buy him because hirelings aren't allowed to own slaves, and I can't just set him free without jeopardizing my position in the house. This requires patience and an overabundance of caution.
Who owns him currently?
Archmagister Otheri. None of the other magisters would have him in any escape attempts. Then there's the matter of magical aptitude. The Telvanni abhor his magic and make him wear suppression manacles all the time, even when he sleeps.
If we remove the manacles, could he use his magic to escape?
Doubtful. His magic doesn't operate by the same rules as Telvanni spellcraft. I think that's why the Magisters hate it so much. I can't say for certain, but I doubt there's anything in Eoki's repertoire that could get him out of Sadrith Mora.
Why does Master Firth want this land near Voss?
From what I gather, he wants to build a new tower there. I've no idea why. Mistress Dratha essentially owns Voss, and I can tell you she does not welcome intruders. If I was mad enough to antagonize one of the Magisters, it would not be Dratha.
If that's the case, are you sure you should be helping him?
I only need him to survive long enough to sponsor me. He won't break ground on his tower anytime soon. Plus, there's a rumor that Dratha suffers from some mysterious illness. It could be Firith's doing. You never can tell with the Telvanni.
I'll check into this.
Thank you for your time.
My tutors like to tell me that words and stories are a form of magic. If you put them together properly, you can weave entire worlds.
Quite literally. Come this one, we have work to do. Very little time to do it in.
Are we rushing?
Well, yes, I'd like to figure this out tonight, don't you?
Yes.
Let's hit the
now
trail.
The character, we can always do 2 streams. Let's start
It's not,
with how...
I don't think it's that long.
It is kind of a quick walkthrough of how to get to the Telvanni emote.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
This is very true. Where is Dr. E?
He must be over there.
What is he doing over here?
Keeping myself busy here.
Yoki.
Greetings. We must speak quickly. The overseers grow nosy and suspicious.
Such Shadow said you may know a former farmer near Voss who is willing to sell the land. What do you know of this?
I do. Otheri banished me to those farms for a time. I spent 30 days in the dry box and heard many things. A salt rice farmer named Barris Rendo grumbled like a sick crocodile. His wife called Voss a backwater sty. He would sell. Why do you ask?
Such Shadow gave me gold to purchase some land for her.
She gave you gold? I thought... My heart told me that she gathered coin to purchase my freedom. She probably seeks to parlay this into an even greater sum. I trust her judgment, even if I do not fully understand it. Good luck, my friend.
You might want to put your heart someplace else. I have a very bad feeling about this. But thank you. It's not going to end well, is it? We have a long line ahead of us.
Oh, right there, straight away.
Follow me, little Dremora. It's not dilly or dally.
I'm trying not to. But if I see something...
Yes, I know. Oh, a butterfly. We're running after it.
No,
They fall down, you skin your knee, and you start to cry and have to come and pick you up.
No. Not true. See, you stopped.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Yes, Jamie understands. Oh, shit. But that hurt. Damn thing.
Scared your horse. Though I didn't think the horse was scared of
Let's
anything.
ride.
Yes. Is that a book?
Now here's a sight. What do you make of this?
You like that, Jamie? Fascinating, isn't it?
That should come in handy.
Yes, it shall.
What's on your mind?
It must be over there somewhere. Yeah. That must be where it's at.
Keep saying I do chest stuff, but I don't see it.
Right behind you, partner.
And now I'm wet.
Attack! Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
And the battle has just begun. We're not done yet.
This is a great area for harvesting.
It is. Leave the little stink bug thing alone.
I walked past it.
Have you tried the demon skin?
No, I don't want to be the fire skin. The fire skin?
Yeah.
It's not really what I want.
What was you looking for?
Because she's got a very pretty face. I got what I want. I got it on.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, no, I don't really like that skin. No. Why?
Oh, that's
it's not that pretty. Yeah. It's really not that pretty. It just isn't that pretty. It's just, it isn't. I just don't feel, no. See, I have a very pretty face, but look at when it turns.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like it. I really don't like that skin at all. No.
Ah, shit. It's in a crown crate.
I don't even know if that one would be pretty. It's pretty, but I think that looks better for a...
It takes your clothes off so you can actually see what you look like. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know, it doesn't show you... See, there's the dread lines.
It's also a crown crate though, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the green.
They really get you on that shit.
There's that, and this one.
That one actually might look good on you.
Yeah, I'd have to buy some concrete.
Yeah, I don't need to do that right now.
No, it's gonna be gone in 10 days, so I'm not worried about it.
No, I don't need it that bad.
No, I don't.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Maybe put it up in the normal store.
I hardly see skins in the store.
Yeah,
the only one they ever have is that one that I have, and I just...
Yeah, they really
I don't like it. I want to look pretty.
Yeah.
So, I don't really like that.
Let's ride.
Almost here.
I've lost hope.
Ah, another adventurer. If you've come looking for salt rice, you'll have better luck in the market. A slim harvest, you know, and we're a bit short-handed at the moment. My son, Sathan, has gone missing, you see. You haven't run into him, have you?
I'm afraid not, sadly. I actually came to ask if you'd be interested in selling your farm.
Wouldn't I? I gave up work as a financier in Balmoral for a chance at the simple life. I love it here. But my wife, she struggles with the agrarian life. We'd jump at the chance to leave, believe me. But not before finding our boy.
I have a contract with you. If I find your son, you'll sell me your plot?
Yes, in an instant. Like I said, Nineveh's practically packed her bags already. If you bring back our boy, we'll sell. Sathan's always been a thrill seeker. Probably got lost in that Daedric ruin, Esutanimus. You'll find it just east of here.
Okay, tell me about this Daedric ruin.
It's called Esutanimus. Sathan's taken an interest in Daedric history. A waste of time if you ask me, but I do admire his enthusiasm. We spoke about the shrine just a few days before he vanished. Apparently it venerates that monster, Molag Bal.
I've dealt with him once before, or twice. Have you seen any Daedra there?
I don't go anywhere near that place. We've got enough troubles here. Lean harvests, clumsy Telvanni wizards, my wife hen pecking me to death. No, I'll not invite some plague from the House of Troubles as well.
Alright, I'll see what I can do, but we have a contract.
Thank you, Sergio. Be careful, and 3 protect you.
How's you? Well, that's just great.
Well?
It's a very deep hole in the ground. You usually get water out of it, so it's a deep subject. I have no time to speak here about wells. What, no laugh from the peanut gallery of the Dremora? Never mind, your attention is probably on the part.
One more day, that is all I ask. Lane and Menwendel must have a plan to save this place.
No, now she gets it. Come on, Dremora.
I think you're funny.
Yes, I think I'm funny too. Move your tentacles out of my face.
To arms! Find anything?
Some garlic. I might be able to make some herbs with it.
Come and take us! That was easy.
Not as easy as you expect.
That should come in handy.
Daedra Temple.
What
is it? Where is she? Not again!
Taste our steel! The day is ours!
It just was to wore off.
Good! Remember how you did that!
It's called vaporizing them. Boy, are you okay?
Hey! Over here!
Are you hurt?
Someone without wings and razor-sharp teeth. There's a sight for sore eyes.
Sir Thin Reno? Rindo, your parents sent me to get you.
That's me, Sathan Rendo, explorer
Sathan.
extraordinaire. My parents are worried. Typical. My mother barely trusts me to push a broom, let alone investigate a ruin. Of course, things could be better. I've attracted the attention of some winged twilights.
What do you mean by attracted?
Every time I try to make my escape, they swoop down on my head. Not to hurt me, mind you. They just sort of tussle my hair with their claws and push me back into the ruins, cooing all the while. I think they see me as some kind of pet.
I'll distract them, you make a run for it.
A daring escape. You'll have to slay them, eh? Pity. Of course, I did see them tear an Ashlander apart as he wandered by, so I won't shed too many tears. I'll make a run for it. We can meet up west of here towards Voss. Be careful.
Get ready, I'll distract them.
Ah! The matriarch is coming! Be careful, or run straight back to Voss!
I actually see you as a mate, boy, but I'm not going to tell him that.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Yeah.
Last thing a young man needs to be hearing is that some beautiful Daedra creature like them wants to mate with him. As tempting as that is, getting the boy safely to his parents is our #1 goal.
And that was your contract.
He can settle his love affairs with Daedra some other time. If they're tossing his hair, then that means they are attracted to him.
I'm at my wit's end.
Well, find your wits and get it on the right end. Busy. Deal with you later, sometime down the road. Everyone here's a grand map. This is here and everyone wants my time. Grand Magnus.
Grand Magnus.
You came after me? You're getting as bad as Mother. I'm not a child.
Believe me, I'd rather be bagging our crop. But you know how your mother is. She won't give me a moment's peace.
Fine. I just need a breather.
Is he sulking? We had a contract and a deal.
There you are. Sorry to check up on you. I knew you had the situation well in hand, but Nineveh practically kicked me out. Said not to come back without Sathan. I'm glad I won't be going back empty-handed.
It attracted the attentions of some winged twilights.
Attracted the attentions? Never mind. I don't want to know. I'll miss this place, but Vec knows I'm not much of a farmer. I'm just glad I got to thank you in person. Your partner, Emotes, already paid me for the deed to the property.
Partner? I don't have a partner. My partner I have is standing next to me, the little Dromora.
What? Oh dear. The fellow was very convincing. Caught me right before I set out to find Sathan. He wasn't much of a conversationalist, just paid me a hefty sum of gold and snatched up the deed. He set out toward Voss once we finished the sale.
Deal.
Well, he didn't know.
He was tricked. Fortunately, although I turned to ash by now.
Well, at least you know something's honest.
This is going to come back to haunt you.
Shit.
Mark my words.
Are you serious? Fucking gods. Even here? They really don't like my kind, do they?
They don't like anyone's kind except for their own. I mean, even me.
You know what the great thing is about being a Grand Magnus?
What's that?
I can write my own counterfeit pardons.
You can?
I can.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What is wrong with you, Jamie? You're shit, you know that? Some things we have undermining dealings that we have to deal with. I don't care if you don't like it.
I am not afraid of you. Fight? Good. What do you think you'll make with that?
Poison.
No remorse!
Send out your fear trap first, princess.
What do you want me to do?
Fear trap. Send out your fear trap first.
You broke the spell!
It keeps them immobilized so they don't jump all over you and hurt you.
Oblivion, take you! Courage brings victory.
Oh shit, you did it again, didn't you?
Come on!
What did I
Get
tell
out
you?
of there!
Fear spell first, then blossom.
Thought you were gone.
It immobilizes them. Here's a book.
You need some.
You sell to him?
No, I didn't steal anything.
What's new? That should come in handy.
Wait, I think they're friendly. They're friendly. Like they're mates.
Cleaning on this. That's cute.
This is a great area for harvesting. Anything useful?
Yes, something useful. I can't go in the city yet, I'm still wanted. There we go.
They definitely do not like your kind.
No, they don't. They're gonna like me a lot less if I start vaporizing this town for vexing me.
Here's the deed, Lady Jinrisa. Good. Deal with any loose ends.
And we're too late.
Well,
let's go!
If it isn't my favorite loose end, time to tie it off.
It's over with, I suppose.
No, this is bothersome.
Very. What do we do now?
Teleport.
We teleported.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
We're a mild setback.
Back so soon? Well, you're quite the negotiator. I trust you found a suitable property outside Voss.
Not exactly. A dark elf swept in, bought the deed, and gave it to a wizard named Jinrisa.
Jinrisa. Interesting. That envious hag never misses an opportunity to stick a thumb in Firith's eye. Listen carefully. I need you to acquire that deed as quickly as possible, before she makes it public that she's bought land near Voss.
And how do you suggest I do that? Slit her throat?
I suggest you use all available means. You can begin by searching the Adepts' Hall in Tel Naga. I will warn you that the Adepts' Hall is not open to outsiders. You'll need to be careful while searching for the deed so as not to raise suspicion.
I understand. No one would be left unsundered or ashed.
Jinris has offered us a chance to double our winnings. If we acquire the deed and embarrass her in the process, Firith's bound to support my promotion.
Right. These backstabbing dark elves.
That's all they do all day long is backstab each other.
They're worse than your kind.
Yeah.
It's your kind make contracts. Is anyone watching? Yes.
Yeah, I just tried. Do I have to go into?
I don't know. Don't I mention something about turning people to ash?
Murder is a sin, no matter how necessary or justified you think it may be. Do not forget that.
Fuck off, Jamie. I'm about to rip your soul out next.
I found it.
Did you get it?
I got it. That was a great distraction.
Fucking Jamie.
You seem to be respectable again. I think you got away with it this time.
Shut up, you bastard.
Don't like them, put them away. Don't use them.
He's good at the fighting. That's what I think he's good for. A meat puppet. Unfortunately, sneak is not my forte. I've got no skill in it.
Did you find the deed? I'd hate to think that clumsy wizard Jinrissa outnixed me on this.
Got the deed back from Jinrissa. You can give it to Firth as you planned.
Oh, no. I can't do it myself. It's not subtle, or even polite. If a Telvanni just bluntly demands this thing or that service. I'm sorry to impose once again. But could you give the deed to Master Firth on my behalf?
I suppose I can deliver it.
I know I've asked a lot, trust me. Payment is forthcoming. Just offer the deed to Firth and tell him that Sun in Shadow would like his written support for elevation to the rank of retainer. Make it subtle, but not too subtle, you know.
Where can I find this Master Firth?
Just west of here, in a place called Hanood. Firth values his privacy, so be wary of atronachs and traps, and don't be surprised if he's a bit, eccentric. Meet me in the council hall when you return. I have a very good feeling about this.
I see. Red Dead Mondo. If I buy a Xbox Series X, how many Xbox console generations do you recommend skipping before getting a new Xbox, since there are so many Xbox consoles released in the recent decade? I don't like to waste my just...
Skip them all, get right to the X if you can find one.
Go straight to the Xbox Series X, if you can find one. Right now, we haven't found one, and how long have they been out?
Over a year now. About a year now.
A couple of years now, actually, I think. So yeah, I'd go straight to Xbox Series X. That's the one. That's what I'm playing on and streaming through. Lady has an S. She has yet not to find an X.
You would be going backwards. You want to get the newest one.
It's don't get anything less than an Xbox Series X.
Or if you can't find an X, get an S. And wait for the X's to get back in stock if you're lucky to get one.
Yeah. I hate that this is on an island and shit. So anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get that part of the quest done. If you are an assassin and spend a lot of points, or don't necessarily assassin, but if you spend a lot of points into sneaking around, you'll be able to get in there and get out without having to do it. Unfortunately, this character has absolutely 0 points in stealth. He is a mage, and all of his points are into blasting people's heads off. I need that box. Make Jamie happy with me. I don't know how much I lost and rep with him there.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
I'm not going to spend a goddamn thing on you to like me 100%. How's those apples? You smug ass knight. Get out there, go kill something. Like that thing.
Taste our steel! They made their choices. So be it. That should come in handy.
Aardvark little things. This thing's pretty cool. So anyways, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you get to that part. We're trying to do a walkthrough as quickly as possible. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to complete it tonight. We're going to have to do another episode. try to get through it tonight. So that's one of the things to tip for you. Make sure that you have some points in sneaking if you can. Mr. Firth.
Ugh, more visitors? I have those Atronachs out there for a reason. Can't you see there's no room? Oh, for Vex's sake, never mind. What do you want from us?
You sound like Sharagoth. Sun and Shadow thought you might be interested in a deed to some land outside of Voss.
Did she now? How prescient. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say, Geralt? Yes, I thought so too. I'm glad she chose to give it to me, and not that guar-faced bumbler Jinrissa. I suppose she wants something in return? These hirelings always do.
Yes, she appreciates your written support for her promotion to retainer.
Ah, yet another social climber. How tiresome. Still, exchanging a simple endorsement for valuable property seems like quite the bargain. Very well, it's a deal. Get out, be a dear, and fetch me that pen. What? Oh, fine, I'll get it myself. This should do.
I meant after
Now,
getting the
off with
Xbox Series X,
friends and
how
I have
many
pressing
console
business. So
generations
much
do
to
you
do.
recommend skipping after the Series X, since there will be more slightly better consoles afterwards? Xbox usually upgrades their system once every 4 to 6 years, give or take.
Yeah, so when the next one comes out, yeah, you buy it. We buy all the new ones that come out, so...
Yeah, usually by that time you've probably worn out your old Xbox, and after about 6 years you need to buy a new Xbox or do the upgrade, and always wait until the upgrade.
I think the next Xbox won't come out for a couple years. I mean,
or longer.
People are still trying to buy this one, so...
I mean, you probably have at least a good 4 more years before a new Xbox comes out. Because right now everything's, with the chip shortage and no Xboxes, and everyone's still trying to buy this one, they're going to milk it for everything they can.
Oh, absolutely. It's going to be a while.
I know they have a new Xbox already in the making, but it's not going to come out for a while.
It's not going to come out for a while.
At least 4 years from now. The best way to keep a thing of that is, watch what the other system is doing. If Sony starts talking and bragging about, oh, we got a brand new system coming out, then Xbox will probably move up their plans. But that's usually the best way of keeping an ear on the market is what's going on is the competitors. So, but yeah, my short-term prediction would probably at least be 4 years before Xbox does anything. And if I was you, I'd try to do everything in your power to get your hands on the actual full Xbox Series X and not buy an S. Because the problem with the S is that...
In the meantime, continue your studies.
You have no room.
There's no room, it has a smaller disc.
But if that's all you can get your hands on, that might be what you have for a while.
That's what Lady's playing on.
I'm playing on it.
Downside is that we had to delete
It has
Sea of
no
Thieves.
storage.
We had to delete
Outriders, Sea of Thieves.
Outriders. And we had to delete
I deleted a
Far
few.
Cry 6
Far Cry.
and Warframe to make enough room for Elder Scrolls. Because Elder Scrolls was a huge...
such a big game. If they keep adding more to Elder Scrolls, which they do, I'm going to have to get rid of Black Desert or Red Dead.
Black Desert first. And Red Dead we have a lot of money in.
Ha! I recognize that swagger. Hirith agreed to my demands, didn't he?
He agreed to endorse you.
Excellent! I ran into Councillor Angharal just a moment ago. Totally by chance, I might add. I asked her about the potential for advancement. She hedged a bit. This endorsement will make all the difference.
Here's the writ. First seem pleased with the deal.
Well, that makes 2 of us. I took no pleasure in spending all that coin, but as a retainer, I'll be able to double that sum before long. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a writ to deliver. Thank you again, my friend.
Always, she is busy and in a hurry.
Don't cause trouble.
Complete 2 quests. An endeavor.
She is always busy these days. I worry she flirts with the flames of the sun and does not know to fear the fire.
No, that's wrong, Yoki.
My heart and I have barely spoken. She strains her spines both day and night, poring through tomes and hatching her schemes. Her eyes are fixed on the next rank, and the next after that. I fear for her. A soul without rest grows dim as twilight.
So she doesn't... So she hasn't shared her next plan with you?
No, she has not. All to the good, I guess. A finless fish weakens the shoal. But enough about me. You, my friend, are a mighty swimmer. Seek her out in her stone-dwelling place. If I know my heart, she will certainly have a task for you.
Alright, I'll talk to her. This is not going. That guy is coughing. Stay away from him.
Pleasant surprise. Stay a while, won't you? Always pleasure to see you, Sarah. I'm glad you dropped by. I could use a friend right now.
What's going on now?
I just received a summons from the council. Typically, I'd be overjoyed. After all, I just submitted a petition for advancement to Oathman. But the council never acts on petitions this quickly. Someone's arranging pieces on the game board. I know it.
What do you ask me to do now?
If a member of the house plans to spring a trap, I need to project strength. The councilors know you've assisted me in the past. If you appear before the mouths on my behalf, it puts the Magisters and I on equal footing. It might even save my life.
Alright, so go to the council house in your stead.
Thank you, my friend. Be careful.
2025, that's when I'll maybe live in my own. And 2023 will hopefully be the end of the chip shortage.
Yeah,
After these 2 years period, between those years, will let game feel normal like it was once before. I really hope so, Redomondo. That would be so nice. Actually, nice for you too to be out there and have your own place. You know, the gaming world is probably about to change too. I think the technology is going to jump quite a bit in the next few years. And I dropped my controller, and great. Think about jumping the next few years. Blow up a poor girl's house. Yeah, hopefully, you know, technology will jump quite a bit. I'm expecting the new Xboxes to be more like a computer in the future. You know, even starting to be on par with computers one day. They're getting there. The computers will always be the best ones. You know, they'll always be the master race. Nothing beats a computer because you can exchange stuff and make them better. But who knows what Xbox has planned. Yeah, I expect that one day gaming is going to be so advanced it's going to be hard to tell the difference between real life and being in a game. It'll be like the Matrix one day. If we're not there already. Maybe we're already in the Matrix playing a game. Who knows? I'm a sim playing a sim. Come on up here, princess.
My patron, Magister Gothrin, opposes any further honors for the slave girl. Oh, look. The lizard sent a representative. Such pretensions.
Approach, emissary. You may inform your benefactress, Sun and Shadow, that the Council has elected to reject her petition.
Be sure to add that all further petitions will meet the same fate. Cats and lizards have no place in our great house.
Honestly, Relasa.
Don't worry, Relasa. The emissary will give Sun and Shadow a full account of this meeting. I have no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Just so we're clear, I'm not
There is no
an
greater
emissary.
virtue than ambition. But I'm afraid Sun and Shadow's enthusiasm has rubbed a few of our number the wrong way.
There's some reason I could give Sun and Shadow for the Council's refusal?
Beyond the obvious? Your friend possesses a keen mind and great natural talent. But even the great House Telvanni is not above simple prejudice. The circumstances of her birth make advancement complicated.
Really? Well, it seems that Relasa Delvi is particularly opposed to Sun and Shadow.
Yes, Relasa hates practically everyone, but she's developed a particular distaste for Sun and Shadow. I can't tell if it's truly the will of Gothrin or just a personal vendetta. Both of them revile lesser races. A perfect match if ever there was one.
Do you have any advice I can give Sun and Shadow?
I would counsel patience, but I have no illusions. Sun and Shadow will dismiss such advice out of hand. Her dreams can only be deferred for so long. I say only this. Whatever she plans to do, make sure she does it cautiously.
Thank you for your time. The Chamberlain's here. Since you think you're going to call me her ambassador or whatever, I'd be more better be known as an envoy, but I am the Grand Magnus of the Luciferian Order of the High Castle and Chambers of the Crystal Palace. If you are talking about prejudices and stations and where you stand, you are insects compared to me, as I'm a celestial. Remind your siblings and your underlings that. With a blink of an eye, a snap of my finger, this entire land can be vaporized. Do I also have to remind you that I have to be best friends with Vivek? No, there's also that.
Those could pull strings.
There's also Sithasea, and there's also the Lady of the Light. All who are members of the Luciferian Order and of my council. Your gods, that's right, the ones you worship, happen to be my best pals. Something to think about.
Sun and Shadow will stand before us again. I only hope that it's for a promotion and not something less pleasant. Believe it or not, these meetings can go far worse. Honor to you and your house, Sarah. Farewell.
Yeah, exactly. You should always try to get the, not the very first ones off of the assembly belt, because usually there's problems with it. We had no choice but to try to buy an Xbox ASAP, and I was very lucky to get one. Apparently, I got past the bots or someone's credit card to go through. The lady wasn't so lucky, and so all these years, we still have just one Xbox Series X. But yeah, hopefully, like you said, they'll fix this shortage in the future, and hopefully we'll be able to get more Xboxes. And I usually wait because they're very expensive, so it takes us some time to save up the money to buy them anyway. So we usually never get the chance to get the very first ones off the assembly line. That is good advice. Never buy the very first ones. Wait and see. that they don't have a faulty ships or things frying or things going bad. Yes, or to your house.
Damn. Where are those cakes? Come to have words with me, have you? Well, let's get it over with. I have things to do.
Yes, I'm about to vaporize where you stand, bitch. You should be on your knees and worship me as one of your gods. Why are you so fixated on preventing sun and shadow from advancing in the House Telvanni?
I merely speak for Muthsera Gothrin. His distaste for sun and shadow should come as no surprise. Beasts have no place in the house.
Oh.
You may want to rethink the company you keep, Outlander. Just a bit of advice.
So, in my viewpoint, you little creature are an insect, and you have no place upon my world, so I should just step on you and be done with you and leave a power of goo at the bottom of my foot. Is that what you're saying? Insect? Peasant? Commoner? Seems like you already hate Argonians, Khajiit, as much as I hate little swiveling swills like you. Perhaps I should take your soul, give it to Molan Bal, and let him play with you for a few 100,000 years.
I don't hate them. I just see the truth of their nature. Argonians and Khajiit make wonderful servants, but to pretend they possess the same faculties as Mer, or even men, is absurd. They were born to serve, just as we were born to rule.
Kind of think of what we think of your kind of beings as Celestials. You were born to serve. So, perhaps you might want to polish my doorknob or something, Maybe on your knees, where you belong, in front of a god. If you're so free with advice, then what would you advise Sun and Shadow?
I suggest she leave Vardenfell. Travel to Daggerfall or Wayrest and join the Mages Guild. I hear they take anyone. She would fit right in. The fact is, she has no place here. She may have earned her freedom, but she will never be a true Telvanni.
Perhaps not. If I had my way, I'd take her to the Crystal Palace of the Luciferian Order, where she'd be trained as a real magi, and not some pretending little stuck-up elf like you. Next time in your presence, I expect you to kneel. Or you won't have any knees to kneel about, because I have my little Dremora here cut them off.
This will have to wait, Sarah. I need a nap. These meetings exhaust me.
Of this I can agree. I'll suggest some chamomile tea.
If you come to ask me if I oppose Sun and Shadow's rise in rank, the answer is no, nor does Mistress Droffer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to Telmora.
But of course.
Honor to you, Sarah. I'm sorry about your friend's petition. She may ascend to Oathman eventually. Of course, with Ralasa speaking for Gothrin, she may have to wait for a good long while.
Finally, someone that shows a little respect to Luciferian Order. I agree. That woman over there needs to be dealt with. I think I'm planning a way of dealing with her. You might need a new councilman, woman, or thing.
What?
I
adore books. They're like magical keys that open up worlds and change perspectives.
Let's tell the bad news. I'm sure that this is not going to persuade her. I suppose we could try to persuade her to leave with us, but
she won't. I think she has her own plans.
Sorry, I grew tired of waiting. I received more than a few sideward glances on my way over. What happened in there?
The council rejected your petition. Suggested that you come with me to the Crystal Palace for proper training instead of being around these curs.
Oh, I see. Maybe I was too impatient. Requested it too soon. Damn. Did they give any reason? Was there anyone who spoke out against it?
Gothrin's mouth, Ralasa Delby, seemed dead set against it.
Of course it was Ralasa. That pig has hated me from the start. Gothrin's not fond of Argonians, but this is clearly personal. Would you act as my emissary once more? If you go to Tel Arun and speak to Gothrin directly, maybe he can settle this.
I'll try. I'll have a few questions, though. And also not necessarily going to guarantee him like I vaporize him the second I see him.
I'll answer what I can, of course.
Why do these magisters have people who act as their mouth?
Most Telvanni magisters prefer to be left alone. They dislike and mistrust each other. So they appoint mouths to handle business outside their towers. Of course, the magister's wishes and the mouth's wishes often get tangled. It's imperfect.
Sounds like it.
Just trust me, it's better this way. If the counselors had to deal with each other directly, there would be no peace in Vardenfell. You wouldn't jam a bunch of aelits into a pen together. Mages need room to stretch, room to breathe.
Seems like Telvanni mages need a lot of things.
I never said House Telvanni was perfect. We take the good with the bad. When I sit on the council, I'll put things right. How's that?
Sit on the council? You seem to be able to do what you want as a retainer. Is the Oathman rank so important?
Yes. When I achieve the rank of Oathman, I should be able to purchase a slave. I'll free Ioki and we'll toast to our success. That is what we've been working toward, right? I know that some of this feels a little unsavory, but it's necessary.
And none of this troubles you?
A Telvanni mage doesn't have time to be troubled. Every day I learn something new. Every day I peel back one mystery to reveal another 10 beneath it. If this is the price of that kind of discovery, I'll pay it. Oh, that came out poorly. Never mind.
Yeah, that did come out poorly. What more could you tell me about the Magister Gothrin?
Magister Guthrin reigns over Tel Arun,
whatever.
the fungal tower west of here. He has a sour reputation, but remains one of the most powerful mages in Tamriel. I never had cause to work for him, but Ioki did. He doesn't like to talk about it.
Do you think he's going to listen to me?
I'd be lying if I said yes. But if there's anyone who could get through to him, it's you. Gothrin keeps a few pupils, henchmen more like. You probably have to get through one or two before he'll deign to speak with you. Just be careful.
Uh-huh. This is not going to end well. Not one damn bit.
Not even the expansive shadow of Tel Naga can dim my pleasure in seeing another member of our ranks. Welcome.
Welcome and hail. Repair my armor, please. I love you, little princess. Do you need to sell anything here? Kill your armor, perhaps?
Yes.
Someone's treasure.
Someone else's game.
Oh, I can't use her. Strange.
You have to call it your own.
What did I miss?
I thought you had her out for other people and they could use her.
I did. I guess you can't. Keep fingers crossed for some perfect road. Down.
What do you want?
What's your plans here?
Very pretty plants there.
These are one of my favorite plants.
I have one.
How do I walk around all this muck? Alright, how do we get to his house? Gotta find a way to sneak in.
Sneaking's not one of my fortes. Flays? Potato?
Forte.
Yes.
This way.
I'm trying, but... Oh, god damn it. Jimmy, you fucking move.
Tell Aaron's closed, so piss off, you little scamp.
Or I could just vaporize you on the spot, bitch. Make me speak to your master. Inform him the Lord V. Marquis, High Grand Magnus of the Lucifer Order is here to see him.
You got Nick spit in your ears? Tell Arun's closed.
You about to have a spear
Fetch
between
your
yours.
chow.
Jamie, slit her throat if she speaks one more word. I need to speak with the Magister Goat Brains immediately.
Yeah? Well, I need a stiff drink and a good plow, but you don't see me knocking on strangers' doors belly aching about it. Magister Gothrin's not seeing any visitors. Not today, not tomorrow, and not next week. So shove off, go-off-face.
How about I give you a good plow by shoving my entire foot up your ass?
Persuade her.
Look at me. It's urgent. His mouth may be disobeying orders.
Disobeying orders, eh? Yeah, that sounds like Relassa. Skeevy little Nick's always sliming around the tower, jamming pies in her gob and pushing us around. To do muck with her. Go ahead. But if I find out you're lying, I'll put a knife in your eye.
Duly noted. Jamie, she pulls a knife out, shove your sword through her neck. I want her head. That's not very chivalry-like. Damn knights.
Stay outside.
No, come with me. Seeing a Dremora might even frighten him. You're very frightening looking.
Aaron, Gira, I've had your task plain. Find those thieves.
I'm sorry, Magister. It will be done.
Whatever it is you want, talk to my cringing assistant.
Should I vaporize him where he stands now?
What a rude little thing.
Ah, greetings. I'm sorry you had to see that. Magister Gothrin is really quite charming once you get to know him. Honestly, he wouldn't have yelled if Relassa's little snoop, Captain Giravel, hadn't interfered.
I need to speak to the Master about my associate's son in Shadows. Petition for advisement. I'd like to put in a petition for advisement.
Ah, that. I'm sorry, but Relassa is determined to keep your Argonian from advancing. Typical. I should be mouth. Say, I might have an idea. The thieves Muthsera Gothrin mentioned fled to Shashpilamat. Could you retrieve the goods they stole?
That's your problem.
As my Dremora says, what incentive do I have of doing this?
Spoken like a true Telvanni. If you bring the goods to me in Sadrith Mora, I'll take credit for their safe return. Relassa's gone to great lengths to discredit me, you see. My Muthsera knows this. If I succeed, he'll see that I am the fitter servant.
How does this help our cause?
Exactly.
Muthsera Gothrin will undoubtedly promote me to mouth. Then, in exchange for your help, I'll support your Argonian's petition. One good turn and all that. What do you say?
Yes. Contract. Let me see your finger.
Oh boy.
Sign here. It's a deal. I'll meet you in Sadrith Mora. but I have a few questions first, and we now have a deal, a contract between you and I. Break your word and I take your soul. Are we Crystal?
I can't wait to see the look on Relassa's face when Muthsera Gothrin strips her of her title. And the groveling will be delicious.
Can I have some questions?
Of course. What can the future mouth of Muthsera Gothrin help you with?
What did these thieves steal from Magister Gothrin or Goatface or whatever he is?
A great many things, I'm sorry to say. They pilfered an ancient tome, a rare pendant, and a purse full of gold. Of course, my master was most aggrieved by the loss of several slaves. Strong workers, all. Muthsera Gothrin is sick with worry.
I am not a slave trader.
No, of course not. I didn't mean to assume. Truth be told, I've always been a fierce but very quiet proponent of beast rights. If you return the tome, pendant, and gold, I think Muthsera Gothrin will still promote me, albeit with a heavy heart.
How in the hell did thieves manage to get into Tal Arahun to steal things in the first place?
Well, I can't say for sure, but there's a good chance the missing slaves stole Muthsera Gothrin's property before fleeing Tel Arun. Ropefish and other people smugglers sometimes accept magicked items as payment.
So, would they be doubly punished if they were returned?
I'm sure I wouldn't know. My master has a kind and gentle disposition, but children sometimes need discipline, yes? It would really be Slave Master Arenum's prerogative. Unfortunately, she can be irascible.
You seem very quick to cut a deal with a stranger, especially a deal with me.
You should know by now that Telvanni alliances often start as fluid affairs. Not that our relationship is fluid. What we've got going here? Rock solid. Sun and Shadow's intentions align with my own. It only makes sense that we should be partners.
Yes, this is a rock-solid contract. You betray me, I take your soul. You see this blue little vial? This was Ayana, a Dremora, who double-crossed me and broke a deal. And now she's a pile of glue, of blue goo, primordial ooze stuck in a vial for the next 100,000 years, give or take. Time that? I don't know. Until I see fit to release her and allow her to reform, at which she will be my chair, and I will sit on her, and she'll crawl around on her hands and knees naked, and I will sit on her and use her as furniture, or whatever I please, for several 100,000 years after. So, be very careful not to break our contracts. Mortals like you are less inclined to turn into a bloody path of primordial ghoul or bubbling ooze. If I could think of worse things, taking her soul and give it to Molar and Ball or someone else for trading and deals might be in order. Are we Crystal? I really hate these people.
I know you do.
Remind me to talk with Vivek to see if I can
Take
get
this
him
report to Mouth Relassa, immediately.
Hold.
Yes, Captain. It will be done.
What do we have going on here?
Here's a bit of free advice. If you cross Relassa Delvi, you cross Magister Gothrin. Believe me when I say you do not want to cross Magister Gothrin.
Who are you?
Captain Giravel, anointed ombudsman to Mouth Relassa Delvi. Noticed you upstairs. Magister Gothrin has little patience for interfering strangers. Even less for interfering assistants like Aerith Sendril.
Yes, well, I happen to be the Grand Magistress. Actually, the Grand Magnus of the Lucidan Order. I'm a Celestial. Remind me to ask Vivek to make sure he lets that asteroid in the sky turn your nice little island into a crater. Huh?
I hope you will. For your sake.
Uh-huh. Piss off, Ant. They really dare talk to me like this. Really.
Yes, they do.
Do they not realize who they have standing before them?
Not really.
where their lives depend upon it. I'm really going to talk to Vivect about that asteroid in the sky. Or do I really have to go and water again?
What do you think you'll make with that?
Probably a sword to shove up the ass of the next dark elf that belittles me. How do you like that, sir? Jade.
The language.
Oh, they have vexed me beyond vexing. As you can see by the sound of the lighting, I'm not in a good mood.
I can see that.
He's ranting and raving again.
Yeah, he needs
you might
to
want to
stop.
calm him before he causes a storm to vaporize this place. Especially while I'm standing here.
He won't listen.
Why don't they listen to our master?
Because they're dumb.
Best to keep him on a good mood.
Getting knocked down is in not getting back up. What do you think you'll make with that?
Words of wisdom. Boy, do I have many choice words I like to be using right now.
That's the last of them. I like to think fate puts us in dark places because it's our job to be a light there.
Something like that, yes.
Choices, so be it.
Was that choice to die?
Oh, glory! go! Find anything?
Not yet. Keep looking.
That should come in handy.
What do we have
Who are
here?
you? What do you want? You stink of incense and hookah smoke. Did that beast Gothran send you?
Something like that. Her servant sent me here to gather up Guthrin's stolen goods. Now where are they?
We are not goods. Zashanti and her friends prepare to leave this cursed island. No more lashings, no more bitter food. Only the light of the moons drifting across the Topal Sea. We only took Gothrin's belongings to pay the smugglers.
I won't keep you from escaping. I just need the tome, the gold, and the amulet.
Bright moons. This one thanks you, Walker. We stored Gothrin's trinkets in crates nearby. The smugglers will groan at their absence. But we would rather face the wilds alone than go back to Tel Arun.
I'll tell Gothrin I couldn't find you. Good luck.
Wait, what was that noise?
Noise?
Greetings, Outlander. Cetera Relassa sends her regards. Gathering up these slaves on our own would have been exhausting.
No, no, no.
Damned cats! You lot are going back to Tel Arun. Move out!
You heard the captain. Get moving, Kerr.
No, Darsha will not go. Darsha is free at last.
Don't kick yourself over Relassa outmaneuvering you. Trust me, you never had a chance.
Relassa Dully sent you.
Of course. You didn't think she'd let that flat-headed Aerith outnix her, did you? Oh, and don't bother looking for those other stolen goods. My troops have the situation well in hand. Thanks for all your help, Noir. So long.
Huh, well thank you very much. Now I know who to kill. You tell the bitch to go fuck herself. I'll be seeing her very soon. You are blind with the light of Lucifer. Burn and waddle in it. Whore.
Me?
I'm tired of these creatures.
Bandits should play to their strengths and go into politics. They'd live longer.
No, I want there to be cease of existence. Messing with me. Messing with me. Prepare
This is
for
a great
war.
area for harvesting.
It's going to be a great burial for Dark Elves. High Elf, Dark Elf, Magi, pompous asses. I'm tired of them all.
Let's hit the trail.
Well, I'm going to hit something with my fist. But yet, why should I hit myself? You hit them with your fist. I'll spell blast them. This is why I hate dealing with Dark Elves. Especially Telvanni.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Something to beat someone with. Why? Well, if you don't mind, I got some vaporizing to do.
Let's ride.
I have a devious plan. I think a little bit of chaos is in order, don't you, Princess?
We can try that.
We break the house.
They'll backstab each other.
Put your pets away. Oh, never mind. We can kill them.
Take you! That's the way! That's got it!
Yes, it has. I think we need to plot the downfall of these houses.
That should come in handy.
Magi. They vexed me for the last time.
I love cities.
No, hurt the
rude people,
warheads.
the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Get us a drink.
Honor to you and your house, exalted guest. Please feel free to browse.
How long does he usually stay in a mood like this?
For a very long time.
That's not good. He's a celestial. A long time is a very, very long time for us mortals. Like I have a bad feeling what he's about to do.
He's worse than my kind. Believe me.
I've seen many sides to him. He's like an onion.
He is an onion.
He has a very kind, loving side, and he has a vengeful, wrathful side. I guess that's what V stands for. He's gonna make someone cry.
Once again, it's been a pleasure. Farewell, Sun and Shadow.
You and I still have a deal. This better be good news.
There you are. I'm glad you're back. I just had a fruitful conversation with our friend Aerith. Seems that I'm not the only one Relassa's holding back. I think it might be time for a less conventional strategy.
I'm open to any kind of less conventional strategies. What do you have in mind?
I underestimated Rolassa. I see that now. She plays the game far better than I do. The only way to win a game like this is to eliminate the player.
With pleasure. What's your plan?
I know how it sounds. I take no pleasure in it. It's just an unfortunate necessity. Half the Telvanni hierarchy arranged an opening at some point in their rise to power. If you deal with Rolassa, Aerith takes her place. It's the best play, Sarah.
Yes. What do you think is the best to do with this? I know what I'm going to do. But what do you want to do?
Later.
Well, I'm as angry as I am, I can vaporize this entire island, but what would be the best outcome for this? Jamie won't like it.
I'll put Jamie away.
Out of character, we're obviously just role-playing here. V does not like being double-crossed or broken of contracts. So, this is a very serious choice to make. Again, my character is not an assassin, so assassination is not my upper hand. But if you happen to have the blade of woe, they all do deserve it, don't they? But there's choices to be made. And we want to give you the best choice through this walkthrough. I'm thinking, hold on there, suns and shadow.
Just give me a second.
What do the stars say, little princess? Consult the zodiac and let me know what alignments are in.
One second. Sorry.
Of course.
This is kind of important, I guess.
Yes, it is. I presume they want you not to assassinate her. Don't try to test the other little lizard.
Well, I got as far as she's gonna die whether we take it or not. If we don't do it, Sun and Shadow will. I'm trying to see if there's a...
Yeah, what's the best ending?
I'm trying to figure it out. Come on. Right.
The obvious choices with Elder Scrolls people is not always the best choice. The writers sometimes have a very sick and twisted, shocking sense of humor. Obviously, if you're playing a good character, you don't want to assassinate them, but bad things can still happen. And sometimes there is no good choice.
Oh, then in turn. Let's see.
Let me think about it. The tribunal to servants of Quebec's dedication, heroic zeal, oath bound to imitate the master of Morrowind's command, and the great arts of crystal combat, chivalry and subtle verse. The warrior poets stands at the champion of the temple, and Vex personal knights errant. During specific missions, when the devil and wander the land in search of adventure when nothing else requires their intervention. The white armigers perform their deeds and noble exploits in the name of Lord Vivek, even while they engage in a friendly rivalry with more solemn ordinators. Most members of this knightly order come from the ranks of House Redorn. The noble ideals and sense of adventure match closely with the virtues of their house, so it's not surprising that Redorns are drawn to Vivek's service. Take, for example, Elimea, Amaya, a daughter of House Redorn Council.
It doesn't matter which one we actually pick, it's all going to end up the same. But we're not assassins, so we can't sneak up really behind her and kill her, so I would take the top one, the bottom one.
Fine.
We're not assassins.
There you are. I'm glad you're back. I underestimated Rolasa. I know how it sounds. I apologize, my friend. Perhaps I've gotten a bit caught up in Telvanni maneuvering. Of course, I will respect your choice. I'm just worried about Yoki. I fear that I may never keep my promise to free him.
But perhaps there's another way.
Appealing to her vices might work. Rolasa has quite a love for both information and sweets. Why not give her both? Deliver these marshmallow cakes and let her know about Aerith's plot. It's a modest offering. But with time and effort, who knows?
They're poisoned, aren't they?
Yes.
Of course they are. And she really thinks that I don't know that they're poisoned.
No, you can smell it.
Well, true, we are not assassins. I can't sneak up behind her killer. I'm more of let's go in and blow shit up.
Exactly.
Being the sneak thief is not my forte.
No.
I guess blowing shit up isn't necessarily the correct means. More like taking people's soul and summoning the undead. This should be interesting.
Oh, look. It's the lizard's errand runner. Did she send you to kill me, I wonder?
Yes.
Your friend considers herself my equal, but in the end, it seems she's still just a witless slave. You've been ever so helpful in proving it. My thanks. Now, what brings you to my chambers, Outlander?
I'm here to throw you into that bed and do as I wish with you. No, not pull your soul out of your ass. Fine. Sun and Shadow hopes we can put this business behind us.
Oh, delightful! Let me guess. She sent you with a bribe? Or a gift? Or an offer of service? How delicious. Well, what does she want?
Yes, she sends a gift and news. Aerith Sandrel tried to pull her into a plot to replace you.
Ugh. Aerith. That's hardly news. In any case, I'll take those marshmallow cakes. Funny, she knew just what to get me. Seems her slave's instincts haven't faded with time. Tell her I will consider her proposal. I can always use another servant.
I'll deliver the message. Enjoy your treats.
Where to
bitch.
send her first? Delicious. Oh, powdered pearl dust and sugar. What? Oh, that bitch. Poison. It burns. It burns.
Well, I had to stick around for that. That was gratifying. I did say I was going to pull her sorrow out of her ass, didn't I?
Alright, Speed, come on. Let's go.
The deed is done. Well, I hope that she finds herself in Cold Harbor. Let this see here. Keep them move on. Ding dong, the bitch is dead, the bitch is dead.
V.
Greetings, friend. You seem troubled. Please let me explain.
Oh, I'm not troubled at all. I quite enjoyed that. But I don't like you tricking me into delivering poisoned food, which I did know there was poison, by the way, so it wasn't a trick. So you get to keep your soul today, lizard.
I did, but only because you wouldn't have done it otherwise. Velasa would have killed Ioki and me eventually. She forced my hand. A Telvanni must act or die. Please, take this and my apologies. I hope you'll see the wisdom in this eventually.
I see the wisdom that's changing you to becoming one of them. And that's the last thing you want to be.
I hope you will consider working with me again.
I don't like being tricked, Sun and Shadow.
I admit, it was underhanded and unfair to you. I hope we can move past it, though, as friends. Come visit me sometime. I'll make it up to you, all right? I bought some very fine Khajiit I've been dying to try.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm not taking any kind of food or drink from you. I'm not sure if I should accept any food or drink from you, actually, come to think of it.
Your anger is understandable. A true Telvanni life always involves some seclusion. The higher I climb, the lonelier it gets. But I truly value our friendship, and Ioki's affection. I'd hate to lose either of you.
We shall see. This is not going well. Not at all. But I did get some small gratification of watching that little witch die. I would have preferred to take her to Molan Bog's realm personally.
It's done.
I'm sure you're hungry. Feeding you her soul would have been more fun. I kind of like to watch to see you feed on her. I'm very angry right now.
I'll get that again.
And her home got tossed. Of course it did. The wizard strikes back.
Yeah, that doesn't tell you anything. What does that say?
Now she wants to talk to us about this. What happened here? Where is Sun and Shadow? Of course.
She's innocent. You have something with this?
No, he has no idea about disgruntlement. I am disgruntled. 1 second, the sound stopped on the stream. So what are you going to do about my disgruntlement? When I get disgruntled, plants turn to ash.
Oh yes, peeved. In the extreme.
Yes, I
Magister Gothrin promoted me to mouth, but he still grieves for Rolassa. As you know, grief often gives way to anger. Apparently his gentle disposition has limits when it comes to assassinating his servants.
Oh, you mean the Rolassa whose soul is stuck in this crystal? Aww. Poor baby. Here's his next. So this is his handiwork. Don't think his servants abduct his son in shadow.
Pity I didn't get here sooner. I thought perhaps with time his fury might abate. I'd make all haste to tell Arun if I were you. Muthsera Gothrin respects courage and candor. If you speak to him directly, you might receive better treatment.
Better treatment? You're like I'm not going to turn him inside out.
Read.
Let's go.
You go on ahead. I'll wait here for a bit. Best we're not seen together. No offense.
Right. He's also a snake. Don't like him. He dies next. Well, looks like it's going to finally be a fight, I hope. Getting tired of these politics.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Rude people, noise, and chaos. You have a very strange sense of city life. I've had about my fill of rude people.
This is a great area for harvesting.
By the way, this is just role-playing, people, so I'm not actually mad. Knock, knock. Move Telvanni.
The Magister is expecting.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Eminently predictable, you and your lizard cohort.
Let's have some words.
The murderer appears. I should thank you for saving me the trouble of hunting you down. Watching you peasants struggle against the inevitable is exhausting.
How much in fear? Oh. Where's the lizard?
Don't waste my time with flimsy pretense. Did you really think you could kill my mouth and get away with it?
About to punch you in your
I see
mouth.
all. Your clumsy intrigue is no exception. If you wish to save your life and that of your friend, you will perform a task for me.
Perhaps I should take some cake and shove them up your ass.
That doesn't
Poisoned
absolve
ones.
you from blame. It just makes you sound stupid. I have no patience for stupidity.
Neither
Now,
do
I
I,
wonder if you're equal to the
mortal.
task I've set for you.
Oh, maybe we should make a contract, you and I. And then I'm going to watch you break it, and then I'm going to take your soul. And what's in it for me?
Magister O'Thery made a discovery some weeks ago. A relic, or some dwarven device, perhaps. He refuses to share the details, so I am compelled to take those details by force. Steal his notes from Telnaga and deliver them to my new mouth, Aerith.
Alright, I'll make a deal with you. In contract in blood. Sign here. Want to bring back the notes? We're even. And you release Sun and Shadow.
That depends on what information you retrieve. If it's useful, we can discuss the terms of the lizard's freedom. That's as much of a promise as you'll get from me. Be grateful I am giving you a chance to rectify the wrong you've done me.
Be grateful I don't turn you into a pile of shit glue on the middle of the floor and force feed it down what's left of your tongue. You and I, this is not over. You only live for one reason and one purpose. So I may torture you for all eternity later. Princess, me eat his soul anytime you feel hungry.
I'm not hungry.
No, that's too bad.
I'm not a vampire.
I said soul, not blood. Our little vampire friend would have ate him a long time ago with pleasure. But now that I have a contract with him, that frees me from all said deeds that may be done. All I have to do is make sure he breaks his contract. Willingly. Take a break.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
This place will rob you blind yourself here.
They'll rob you blind?
What's the saying, princess? The mortals say with each other.
No, that's my coin purse.
It's not your coin purse I would worry about.
I'm quite
What's
sure
this?
you weren't
I
invited
don't like
up
uninvited
here.
guests.
Off you go.
What was that? Did you see that? Ah. Okay, I see. Careful, he's going to turn around, princess.
What's this? I don't like uninvited guests.
Princess.
Ah, how did he come in?
You walked right behind him.
There's nobody there on my screen.
Go stand in the corner, please. He's saying right here, I'm not sure.
What's this? I don't like uninvited guests.
I think I got it. No, I didn't.
Or maybe we did. It says talk to Aberith. Yeah, it says talk now.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, being a sneak thief would be very beneficial for this storyline. So,
we don't sneak, so.
Also, join the Dark Brotherhood, and also probably join the
Thieves
Guild.
That was a very big thing that they actually said for this to kind of succeed really well. Yeah.
You have to be an assassin and a thief. Unfortunately, we don't have either one of those open. We're pure magi. Look for your master.
There you are! I knew my master would show you mercy. Do you have something for me?
Secured the journal as promised. Here it is.
Well done.
And he owes
I think
me.
my master wants to speak with you himself. Try not to make him angry, all right?
No promises.
Well, it's about time. Come, servant.
I think this is who you want to talk to.
You retrieved the journal. That was competent.
Aerith has it.
Ah, yes. This is Otheri's journal. His penmanship has gotten even worse. So, it's a dwarven artifact then. A merged tonal prism. My, that does sound intriguing. Seems he tucked it away in his Quama mine, Zalkin Sul. You fetch it for me.
You said you set Sun and Shadow free once I brought you the journal. We have a deal.
I said nothing of the sort. If your work pleases me, I may deign to release your friend and forget your misdeeds. But make no mistake, Noir. I've given you no word to keep. Go to Zalkin Sul, acquire the prism,
Princess.
then bring it to me until...
Contract.
He broke the contract.
As you see right here, you signed it in your own blood that we have a contract. I guess you should have read it. Our deal has been concluded. I've done my end of the bargain, and you need to do your little runs. You break the contract. Breaking the contract consists of that I get to keep your soul for all eternity. Bottom line, says Section A, right there. Thank you for breaking a contract. Your soul is mine in the future. But wait, what? Zakal acquire the person. I'll extend a warranty in your contract for a little bit. I'm quite intrigued by this myself. For now.
Oh, where am... Oh dear. Just give me a moment. Well, that could have gone worse. Ugh. Channeling spells always gives me dry mouth. Isn't that weird?
So is being the mouth of Master Gotha all you thought it would be?
Oh yes, I mean, Muthera Gothrin expects unwavering obedience, but on the whole, it's been a delight. I know he's treated you poorly, but isn't his candor refreshing?
Not really. Do you know anything about this Quama?
About as much as you, I wager. Quama nest there, tending to their eggs and what have you. It probably smells bad, too.
Nothing noteworthy about this particular mine?
Well, the Zalkin Sul cave network strays very close to an ancient dwarven stronghold called Zonchant. Otheri's miners might have stumbled upon an entrance to the ruin, so keep an ear out for clanking.
I want you to know I'm not very happy with this agreement, and your master's soul is about to become the soul I'm about to take. You broke a
I can't
contract.
begrudge you that. Were I in your position, I'd probably need a good sulk too. Not that you're sulky or anything. Oh, you know what I mean.
Yes. This is not sulking, this is anger. We have a contract. And he broke it. And I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that to have him break the contract
That was
willingly.
easy. You knew he was going to break it.
But now I'm interested in this mine. Let's go check this out. It might be something I want for myself.
You do collect artifacts.
And this is an artifact. And of course there is no shortcut there. So we ride.
This is a great area for harvesting.
This guano mine seems far away.
What it does, princess. Jamie.
I am not afraid of you. Right behind you, partner.
Now there goes the thunder and lightning again. He's angry, isn't he?
When isn't he?
He really doesn't like these kind of things, does he?
Doesn't like people that betray him or sass him back. Just how he is. This is pretty far from him.
Hey, you need something?
Who are you?
Is this the Zalkin Sol Kwama mine?
Sure is. You looking for work? Nah, you're the adventurous type. Only time you'll lift a pick is to bash in some beastie's skull, am I right? Of course I am. What brings you out here to the arse end of nowhere?
I just want to have a look around.
Are those nuts?
Those are nuts. This whole damn thing is nuts, if you ask me.
You run treats.
I brought some snackies for you, little one.
Well, it isn't locked. Go ahead and take a peek. Might want to keep it quiet, though. Don't want O'Terry's guards spotting you, trust me. They keep things locked down tighter than my fat auntie's bodice.
Really? Thanks for the warning. Can you tell me more about this place?
Sure. I've got a few minutes. Yeah, who am I kidding? I've got plenty of time. What do you want to know?
Anything should lock off for down there?
Other than O'Terry's guards, we have cave-ins every now and then. Unruly slaves and such. Then there's Mazanchent. But I'm sure you're not interested in that.
Mazanchent? What is that?
Ash, get in your eyes on the way here? You can't miss those gloomy old dwarf towers. The way I hear it, Mazanchent ruins cut right under the mine. Plenty of treasure down there just waiting to be plucked. That's what I've heard, anyway.
What exactly are you doing out here anyways?
Just stretching my legs. And keeping an eye out for Magister O'Terry. You know these Telvanni, always barging in without warning and throwing their weight around. Come to think of it, he's been visiting more often than usual. I wonder why.
Do you work in this mine?
Yeah. Well, honestly, I mostly just act like I'm working. Pays the same and you sweat a lot less.
Do you like sort of working here?
Stuck-up dark elves, ash storms, slave labor pushing down wages. What's not to like? I shouldn't bellyache. It is what it is, and I need the coin. Got to take the opportunities where you find them.
Very well.
Please, it isn't.
And we're trespassing.
Yeah. The mine belongs to somebody, so yeah.
Dismiss Jamie, he's an asshole. And he's just gonna bitch and complain about how we're not supposed to kill this and not supposed to kill that.
Jamie's
Miss me?
Time for some luck, little. You should summon her.
let me get her out.
Guard! Intruder! Guard!
Yeah, she don't care.
She don't care.
She don't care about anything. And I heard the guards, because I think we're just gonna come in and kill people.
Great, this is a sneaking operation.
How you know
So
it's
definitely, ladies and gentlemen, here comes a guard.
Oh, a hiding spot. Yeah, because there's hiding holes here. There's barrel.
I did not want to call the guard, but you forced my hand.
Yeah, definitely want to be an assassin for this mission.
Or you can just make up a lot of wanted points and just kill them all. If you had money or things rated off. You could do that too. Yeah, because the blade of woe was, yeah. You definitely want to be a brotherhood for this job.
Yeah, you definitely want to be assassin.
Because this is not going to end well for us. At all.
So yeah, we're doing this with literally no points whatsoever in sneaking. None.
Mm-mm.
So this is very problematic for us.
Something...
Guards, come quick! A trespasser!
Shit.
Yeah, yes. For us, it's easier to just...
I sent for the guard.
Run in and kill people. Much easier for us. This is difficult.
I'm tempted to look the other way, but I can't.
It's going to be very hard with absolutely no skill points. Yeah, you want to put a lot of skill points into hiding.
Crazy machine, eh? Figured you'd find it quickly enough. I knew you weren't interested in Guama Caves. One of those black-hearted magisters sent you to filch this thing, am I right?
Good guess. What's your role in all this?
I've got a proposition. I can tell you what little I know and give you a key to Mzanchent. In exchange, you give me any notes you find in there. Anything about how it was built, what it does, anything. Got a nice offer from an interested party.
What do you think?
No, it's either you have the money or the other one. I don't think it's important. Pretty much none of these really matter. So, that's really what you want, and you decide. And then it's just what I scribbled in my journal.
Got a better idea. Get some coin and you walk away. But they're still intact.
Well, that does make things easier. Gold's gold, right? So, Terry locked the crystal in place and took certain parts of the machine so no one else could turn the damn thing off. We need those parts to turn off the machine and get the crystal.
Where can I find these parts?
The parts you need are somewhere in Mizanchent, but I'm not sure where. I spent a lot of time watching Oteri. From what I can tell, you'll need a crank, a spur gear, one of the smaller pistons, and some kind of handle.
Crank, gear, pistol, handle. Got it.
Got
Two more
it.
questions.
Sure. I've been keeping a sharp eye on Oteri ever since he set up shop in here. I still don't know what the damn thing does, but I'll tell you what I can.
Did the prison come from inside the mine?
Prism? Oh, right. Now I see it. I guess he found it in the ruin, yeah? All kinds of dwarven antiques in there, along with the parts you need. I think he hides the pieces to keep us from nabbing the crystal. The paranoid old skeever.
I have no idea what this device does at all. Nothing.
Sorry, but I skipped school the day they taught dwarf machine magic. Got no idea, friend. I could hazard a guess. Looks a little like my pa's old jaw harp. So maybe it makes music or something. Some kind of death music, I bet. Damn dwarves.
Where'd you get the key for this thing?
That's what I'm wondering.
A rascal like me has to look out for his own interests, right? Oteri dropped his key a few days back. I grabbed it and made a wax mold while he wasn't looking. Didn't take long to make a rough copy. You've got to jiggle it a bit, but it works. Prism? Oh, right. Now I see. I guess he found...
And I really think this is all he knows.
Don't let some dwarven trap slice you up, eh?
Thanks. You can call Jamie back out if you like.
Let's go find someone to help.
That's good.
Works just fine on a machine.
Yes, it does.
No remorse!
Ooh. Yes, please. I'll take that recipe. At least this is better than sneaking.
It's much better than sneaking. I'm assuming you're going to take the most important parts and give this guy something that's not going to work very well.
Exactly.
Why would you give these people something powerful or very
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse. That's over with, I suppose.
What?
You want to do Daddy's chair? It's baby girl.
Well, hi, baby girl. What you doing, honey?
Until you do nice.
She hardly ever comes in here and sees us.
She's been coming in here for a while.
That was easy.
What? No, have you and Tom actually done the thing?
Dom Dom?
Oh yeah, she'll chase Dom now. She actually starts looking for them. She doesn't like being alone. She wants them out there with her.
You stay in here, baby girl. Baby girl.
Nice to see you. Hey, is this a part?
I think this is. See what these crazy dwarves have in here.
do you like artifact hunting?
This I do. Gives me a chance to calm down for all the dark ones. Stupidity.
Keep them on the defensive.
They are interesting.
Doors are very interesting.
Oh, I like the dark one. Like collecting little trinkets and little shinies and...
Me too.
That's very fascinating to me. This is an extremely long storyline.
Nope. The Elder Scrolls.
No, I mean, this isn't even the main quest for this land. And it seems like it's just as long as the main quest for this land.
No, the main quest took days, if you remember.
Well, this one keeps going too, and this is a pretty long... I mean, I like it. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying that this is a really long side quest.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's where it's showcasing it.
Oh. Well, we're trying to get something.
Yeah, everyone's going to do this because they want to get the... that.
If you actually get it there. I didn't see anything about getting personality, so I don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out. It's supposed to be a personality you get by the end of it.
Yeah.
You get that read book skill where it looks like you're reading 2 books at once. And
Yeah, it's actually a very cool thing. But we did do this on our first characters.
we need to empty all these.
Yes, I noticed you've been collecting things down there. My goodness. I don't
I think there's some nuts on the ground, Dante.
He's got some
nuts?
very nice looking socks. How are your feet, by the way?
Nice and warm, I can feel.
Very good. I put the totem on my one bar that I'm using the most so I can level this thing up. And when I'm tired, I have a hard time switching back and forth very quickly. I don't know why, I just do.
Right.
So I just put it on my one bar in the front here. Then I don't have to switch unless I need to heal real quick or something. And that's that one heal. I got a nice heal for me. Oh, I think it actually heals other people now, I think. Yeah, I did more fit to heal other people. So, yeah. Yeah, that works much better for me. I gotta do what works for me. This is better.
You put where it works for you.
Yep, much better. I like it. I like that little... I like it. I think it's neat. It's hard for me to go back and forth right now. I really like it, though. It's cool looking. The necromancers are very much... can be easily Demora. Because of the spells and stuff they have.
They're usually what?
Because of the spells that they have. At least I feel they could easily be tomorrow. Until I actually get a tomorrow. Found him. We totally found it. What do you think?
Yes. What happened to his last assistant?
I don't think these dark elves are very nice to the people that they employ.
No.
Actually, I don't think it's even employing. I think
they're not nice at all.
I think they're slaves.
You want to free the slaves, kill the dark elves. At least most of them, they're not all of them.
And you people say us Demora are evil and bad and horrible.
I never said Demora evil.
No, I don't mean you. I just mean in a
Pick this up, put it in your backpack, and take it into my home. I want that.
Okay.
Come on, princess, as if you're that strong and not picking it up. We'll just teleport it there later.
Right.
Take the organizers to be okay with this experiments and such important stuff. It's Telvanni better.
Books.
Wait for me. Move as I can from the Archmagister. He's more knowledgeable than, well, I should not go down that route again. Just sit here and let my magic restore itself. Worried about his robe being stained.
Yes, he was very peculiar on that. Wasn't he?
The good Daedra. The lizard folk. Look for the trees that grow in Black Marsh. The other race is humans. The Nords are the hardened folk of the North. For war and conquest. Fight amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm. This is it.
Not just stunting of the mental capacity of the Nords. Going with these people. Cyrodiil is the most dangerous. Yes, it is. Just continue to just read and read often.
Reading is good, especially if you want to learn about Nern. That's what I'm trying to do.
Learn everything you can, Princess. Knowledge is power. This is the way of the Luciferian Order. No, this doesn't look like it's going to end well. Rumor has it they jumped in a portal and left this realm.
The dwarves?
Yes. They built a great machine. A machine to jump from realm to realm. Got tired of the bullshit of all the denizens here, the humans, the elves, the dark elves, the high elves, the Daedra.
Well, I can assure you, I never met a dwarf in
Eons.
eons.
For me. You probably never met a dwarf.
I never have. I mean, maybe they did.
They're short little beings. Kind of stubby. Stout. Strong.
I know what they look like. I've just never met one.
It's hard to tell a male from a female. It's their beards, you know.
Oh.
Finally, I'm standing again. No, I'm good. A lot better than that piece of machine. Now then, let's see what this thing can do. Go ahead, Princess. Take the machine.
I can't. No, I see. I guess you did.
Did you get it? This way.
It just says escape the mine for me.
Let's try to save as many as we can. I have a bad feeling that that thing was what
kept these guys at bay, I think.
this way. You okay?
He got out.
Do any of the other miners make it out?
I'm getting away from this place. Perhaps this misfortune can turn to my salvation. The slave masters will think me a corpse, lost to the mine's collapse. I can use that to my advantage. The Hist is calling me. I will pray for my lost friends.
Run and get out of there.
Day will be ours! What do you think you'll make with that?
Something to make my feet very hot. Very fast. Well, that was epic.
I guess here is
Yes.
the closest.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
we have to clear my lungs from that dust.
It's good to see you. I'm trying hard not to sink into despair. Stuck in here with nothing to do, nothing to read.
We'll try to get you out of there. One way or another.
You didn't get yourself killed? That's promising.
No, but I do have a little trinket that caused the collapse of the mine, which was not nice.
I do not like this guy.
Ugh. What's that I smell? Grease and kwama dung? Let's make this quick, Noir. I won't have you soiling my rugs any longer than necessary.
Oh, I made sure I
The
wiped
prism.
my feet all the way
Do you
up
have
there.
it?
I have it here. You have a deal, you know.
Well, that is a surprise. I do hope this isn't some cheap forgery, for your sake. Ah, some kind of merged tonal prism. A lively one, too. Fascinating. I do hope that fool Otheri didn't damage it. He's almost as clumsy as you.
Alright, enough. We are even and you owe me. We have a deal. Free sun and shadow, and we'll leave.
Vexhead, do you still labor under the delusion that you have some power in this place? Huh, it's hardly worth discussing. I've grown tired of our little chats. You completed the task I set before you. You can have your lizard back.
Good. I won't have to vaporize you and take your soul.
These people.
Vex me one more time.
You're trouble too.
Sarah, I cannot thank you enough for helping me. I wasn't sure if I'd ever leave Tel Arun alive. I'm sorry. I know I've asked too much of you.
You want to go lie down for a while.
Sage advice. I've had my fill of schemes for now. I plan to dedicate myself to my studies and try to patch things up with the Yoki. The last time I saw him, I said some hurtful things. Again, thank you. Next time you're in Sadrith Mora, come visit.
I think you're very tiresome of you, lizard.
I am a free mage of House Telvanni. You had no right to imprison me.
You presume to lecture me? You, who conspired to kill my servant? Thank whatever scaly gods you worship that I didn't rend the flesh off your back and feed you to the tower's roots. Cross me again, and your life is forfeit. We're done here. Be gone.
Nice trick.
Easy trick like teleportation. Mind if I try that with you? What do you like? The cold or the heat? I'm thinking the cold into Cold Harbor and the heat in Dagon's realm.
That would be funny.
And don't try that magic against me, child. When a Celestial comes in her presence, it's custom to kneel, by the way.
It's getting very, very late.
Yes, I'm trying to hurry up and get this done.
You want to do this tonight?
Let's try, that's the plan.
Okay.
I always thought my worst humiliations were behind me. I guess I was wrong.
Are you alright, Sons in Shadow?
Yes, well, I will be. Languishing in Gothrin slave pens, it took me back to darker times. Reminded me of the risks and my good fortune up to this point. Perhaps I've been pushing too hard. I have a great deal to think about.
Yes, you do.
I'll return to Sadrith Mora and continue my studies. Talk to Ioki. Bury myself in a good novel. Come and visit. It would be great just to sit and talk for a while as friends. I still owe you that cup of tea, right?
I'll try to drop by. I'm not really interested in your tea, though.
I don't want anything from her.
Of course, poison won't affect me like that. But still. The worst part of this I feel very bad for, and sorry for, was Eloy.
So much to do.
Yeah.
I fear she's starting to learn more to be like the Dark Elves.
Her? Yes.
I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable?
Sadrith Mora is so isolated, I'm surprised to see another member of the guild out here. Be sure to find me any time you're in need of companionship.
What kind of companionship? Have some trying day.
You return escaping Khajiit to that beast Gothrin.
Okay.
And now I hear about our Eggkin crushed in the Zalkin Sul mine. I thought I understood you, but I do not.
Ioki, wait! I'm trying to be strong enough for the both of us. Ioki berated me because the Zalkin Sul cave-in killed some miners. You stole the prism to save us from Magister Gothrin. I suffered humiliation in a cage while you did what was necessary. Is that so wrong?
Are you surprised that Ioki is upset about the deaths of other slaves? I'm extremely angry about this.
No, of course not. I care deeply for Ioki. I want to help him, but I can't save everyone. I serve House Telvanni. I am Telvanni. He must understand that the house traditions may bend, but they will not break. I've never seen him so angry.
I would like to break these houses personally, but do you think he's plotting another escape?
I certainly hope not. But if he's lost faith in our plan, anything's possible. Ioki won't listen to me, but he might still heed your counsel. Would you talk to him? The Magisters will only tolerate so much defiance. If he makes another attempt...
I'll talk to him.
We have to talk to him.
Just wisp him away. One little portal spell should take care of the problem.
We could, couldn't we?
We could. Ioki.
I knew she would send you. Know that I do not blame you for your role in all this. We are, both of us, victims of Telvanni lies. This place deadens the soul, pure and impure alike. Now, let me guess. My heart sent you to counsel patience, yes?
Yes, she worried that you might do something rash. If you try to escape one more time, they will probably execute you.
No Saxliel reaches for a branch beyond their grasp. But all the waiting, all the compromises, my patience rushes downriver. My companions and I must get a message to the ropefish. Will you help?
Who are the ropefish?
The ropefish are people smugglers, led by an orc named Kartag. I had hoped to work with him directly. Unfortunately, we must deal with one of his lieutenants, Bothamul. You must deliver the message before our distraction can begin.
I can deliver the message, but what is this distraction you're talking about?
We can discuss the distraction soon. First, we cast the lure and hook the fish. Go to the inn and look for an orc named Atarga. Approach her, say Vasamsi mine, and give her this payment. Deal only with Atarga. Hist protect you.
I'll do the payment to Atarga. Before I go, though, I have some questions.
Ask what you wish, but speak quickly. I feel the slave master's eyes on me.
Can you tell me about this Vasami mine?
It is a forgetting place, where the noblest slaves labor until they die. That beast, Gothrin, hires thugs and murderers to guard it. They whip and kick and curse without restraint, without mercy. We aim to free those slaves.
Were you ever sent there?
If I were, we would not have met. No one ever leaves Vasamsi. Even so, some of my friends are imprisoned there. I thought if Sun and Shadow freed me quickly, I could snatch them up on the way out of Vardenfell. Now I see that she does not care.
I think she cares about you.
There was a time when that made a difference, but now it does not. My spines wilt at the idea of leaving her. but she does not understand me. Slave-born Lukiel cannot hear the hist. She does not know me. She does not even know herself.
Can we trust the ropefish to do their job?
They have a good reputation for getting the job done, as long as you have the gold to pay. Bothamul asks a high price, but we have few choices.
And how did you get said gold to afford to pay him?
We pooled our resources. Many small fish can feed a whale, yes? The Telvanni see us as beasts, almost too stupid to push a broom. We use that to our advantage. I never thought I would be a thief, but given the circumstance, I feel no remorse.
Who is this Otaga?
The primary contact between the slaves of Sadrith Mora and the ropefish. She drinks like an eel, but we trust her. That is more than I can say for some of the other smugglers around here.
We'll do what we can.
Yes, he has a plan.
I'm not sure it's a good plan, but it's a plan. I fear about this distraction.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Especially this one. We'll do what we can for the slaves to get them freed.
Maybe you've had enough, Sujamma.
How much has she had? Sujamma. Let her sleep it off.
Come on, Atarga. Aim for the stairs.
So many stairs. Wait, I was supposed to do something.
I don't like drinking with strangers. Tusk off.
I need to speak to Otaga. Is she sober enough?
Atarga's drunk as sanguine on Sundas. Won't get nothing but puke and bad jokes out of her. She told me why she was here. Dragging a few slaves across the border, eh? You give me the payment and I'll let the boss know. Savvy?
I'm always supposed to deal with Otaga.
Fine. Lug that gold to Bothamul yourself. No skin off my tusks. Camp's near Gothrin's place. Tell Arun. I'll even mark your map, seeing as we're fit to be partners soon. Keep your gob shut about Atarga getting sauced, eh? One headache's enough.
Fine. Nothing but Bartholomew. Orcs. Book.
My friend, over here.
Yes.
Well, this is a coincidence. I came for a bottle of dry white. What brought you here? Have you spoken to Ioki yet?
Were you following me?
No! Yes, forgive me. I just couldn't keep pacing around the house, gnawing my claws. Is Ioki all right? What did he say? He's not planning to do something foolish, is he?
He seems fine. I doubt he's planning anything.
What do you think? I no longer trust her.
Oh no, I don't trust her either. That's why I was wondering. about the lie.
He doesn't know. Maybe she needs to know about this? Is one thing better than the other or not?
I don't know.
I've got to make sure we don't mess this up because we've gone this far.
Don't think you can mess it up.
1 second, we're going to double check this so we make sure we don't mess this up. Any good books lately? May the Argonian Maid? Red Dead Mondo is still... What are you still awake? You know there's more single-player fantasy games and fantasy online games like Skyrim. The new Golem Smeagol game. Yep, Lord of the Rings. I heard about that one. The new HP Hogwarts game, and what are the other Lord of the Rings games? Yeah, there is a lot of games like that. But like I said, the problem with single player games, we could probably beat them in a week or two. And they all have a beginning, a middle, and end, and unlike games like this, you just can't possibly beat, and they're two players, so it's all about the role playing more than anything else. You know, being together. I'm not really too big about single player games, and we've tried a few tests to see if people like single player games or games that you know, we can play like that offline, and no one seems to be interested in those for some reason. And so far, of all the games we've tested, there's only two games that get the most watched views, and that's Red Dead Redemption 2 and this game, Elder Scrolls. For some reason, people just don't really care about any of the other games. And I don't know why. You know, I thought for sure Black Desert would probably be a big hit because of the beautiful graphics and everything that's in it, but, you know, they even had some, you know, a little bit of TNA from the girls there, lots of tatas and lots of beautiful women and things like that, and even for the girls, a lot of pretty looking boys, and nope, people still won't be interested in it. It's a shame that you're stuck with so few online games. Yeah, sadly. Like I said, we're really hoping that Star Wars will come out, hopefully, one day soon for Xbox, the new Star Wars. We're kind of hoping that Assassin's Creed, the MMO, will come out. Hopefully, some of these games will come out in my lifetime. Yeah, we're old people now, and when people start talking, oh, in 10 years, we're like, 10 years? May not be here that long. Maybe. But who knows? There's some games I know about that might come out in the future that might surprise us, and we might get them. I thought for sure that day one streaming of Far Cry 6 would have got a lot of people, but sadly that didn't really get a lot of people either. So we're just kind of going back to the games we do like and love. I really can't afford to buy a bunch of games anymore, so we're just going to stick with the ones that we like the most.
I like the ESO. You can't change my mind. I'm staying with it. I really don't.
I've been with it 10 years.
I really don't care about other games at this time, really. Lie to her.
Lie to her?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Lie to her.
Because she's going to cause problems if we don't
lie to her. Just lie to her.
Alright, so for those who are following this walkthrough, you want to lie to her.
You want to lie. You want to lie.
Otherwise she's going to cause problems, isn't she?
She's still going to cause problems, but it's what's going to happen at the end. Lie to her.
So you want to lie to her?
You want to lie to her. Yeah.
Okay. He's fine. I doubt he's playing anything. He's just working his little Argonian fingers to the bone for your love.
I see. So that's that, I guess. Once he cools down, I'll plead my case again. I can't fight the house traditions all at once, but perhaps with time and effort. I just need more time. He must understand that.
Of course.
Now,
I hope it works out.
I won't keep you.
V. This whole thing is going to be a trap.
Of course it is.
We'll have two options. We can smoke out the guards, or we can kill the guards. You can go ahead and kill the guards, it's fine. She will show up at the mines, and we're going to take her in the mines and show her what they're really doing to her people.
Right behind you, partner.
Is this going to change her at all, or?
She doesn't change.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
In the end, it's going to be your decision. You tell her to keep him, and he becomes a slave to her forever, or you tell her to let him go and be free.
I would say that he probably won't be let go.
We are going to let him go.
Yes.
This is
Good
nonsense.
Thing. To consult the stars.
This is nonsense.
This is nonsense. She's too much like the dark elf.
She's changed. And there's no way of unchanging her. She will always be one of them now.
That should come in handy.
She's conniving. She lies. She doesn't love anything but herself and the power that she's going to be given. Not even he can change her. And he will tell her this. He'll tell her all of this.
I don't even think she really loves him anymore.
She does not. She does not. She did all this for herself. To get where she's at. She's actually not a good person. What the?
Should have given me that gold at the end, runt.
Really?
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Should have kept herself at the end.
Can you sense that? A Psijic portal.
I think we should start helping him now. She's a lost cause. She's gone. She chose her fate. She chose her path. V. You always told me there was free will. You do what you want and you pay for it with your action or either anything you pick.
Oh, I'll be damned.
Let's
hit the trail. More have actually been listening to my teachings.
That I didn't listen to. That's so.
What a good little Jamal. I never thought you actually listened. I thought you was too busy staring off at butterflies. You make the difference. You're my little pet.
I am not your pet.
Yes, you are. Fine, you're my alkalite.
This is a great area for harvesting.
There's who we talk to. Tamriel, I presume?
Yeah, you need something? If not, you might want to clear off. We're doing a little business here, and it ain't exactly legal.
I'm here to deliver a payment. Otathka was, indisposed.
Indisposed? Fancy talk for drunk as a boiled owl, right? Moloch's jawbone. She loves her drink, but she always stays sober on the job. Something stinks here. Maybe we should call this off.
2 of your people got her drunk and ambushed me on the way here.
Logdabash. I bet my left tusk on it. I hope you gave her and that witless pig Hasbor a good kick in the teeth. Now we're better off without them. So let's get on with this. You with Yoki and his friends?
Yes, here's the payment as promised.
Good. I should ask for a lot more than this. Vasamsi makes the inside of a Wamasu look homey by comparison. But a deal's a deal, eh? Telioki will be there as agreed.
Yes,
the mine's east of here. Just steer clear of Gothrin's thugs, alright?
Right.
There you are. I knew you would not abandon us.
No, you will not abandon
Your
me.
presence warms my scales, egg friend. Our companions in the mine know we are coming. We equipped ourselves as best we could. Now, we strike.
What's the plan?
First, we must deal with the guards, especially the ones who linger near the entrance. If they raise the alarm, the slave master will descend on us like a hungry hackwing. Renisi thinks we should knock them out. Osri suggests we show no mercy.
How does Renisi plan to knock them out?
Renisi acquired a crate of powder bombs. Toss one near a guard and they should fall unconscious. Killing less guards might lessen the Magister's fury, making it easier to escape. But who knows? Free our friends and watch out for the guard captain.
Azori wants to kill them?
Osri spent many long weeks in the dry box beneath Tel Arun. Some of his closest friends died here in Vasamsi. His spines bristle with thoughts of revenge. I do not blame him. Slay the guards, free our people, and watch out for the guard captain.
Which one would you like to do?
Either one, it doesn't matter.
Which one would be easier?
This has nothing, it doesn't matter. You either kill them, or you knock them out.
Renisi acquired a crate of powder bombs. Toss one near a guard and they should fall unconscious.
Knocking them
Killing
out.
less guards might lessen the Magister's
Start
fury,
knocking them out.
making it easier to escape. But who knows? Good. I will follow you and help steer slaves toward the exit. If all goes as planned, we will all leave together. One last
That seems
thing.
simple enough.
We must be careful to avoid drawing the eye of Slave Master Arenim. You will never face a more ruthless mage.
Oh, he hasn't fought me yet.
Sun and Shadow?
Ioki, the way we left things was...
Show up.
Please don't go.
I must. You and I share a heart, but our souls chur different songs. This cannot last. But before you go, you must see how your Telvanni treat our kin. Please, come into the mine and see how they live, how they die.
Fine. I will do this for you, but then I must go.
Ioki, be careful. We'll keep an eye out for any movement from Tel Aron.
This should be easy enough.
And where do we get these said bombs things at?
I'm hoping it's just a prompt.
Oh yes, this is not that kind.
Quick! Set this one free! Proceed with caution, egg friend. The guard captain lurks
So,
nearby.
if you do this choice,
I
it's be
can
good
feel
for you
it.
sneaking. It'll be good for that one.
Ioki, what are you doing? Are those bodies?
No. They're just knocked out.
So yeah, for those who's following this walkthrough so far, it looks like if you went down the way of assassin...
See how your Telvanni masters treat their
Assassin,
slaves.
a thief.
Ioki,
This is
this is
probably the best
madness! You get me killed!
Intruders! I'll fetch the slave master!
So probably could go either way with this. I mean, like I said, we're not sneak thieves. We don't have the skill line whatsoever, so this is going to be kind of hard for us to sneak. We're easily detected.
Easy.
The slaves are revolting! To arms! Cut them down!
Rally, my friends. Make your escape.
I want to leave, now!
But we're a necromancer. Who needs to hide, right? We just fear him.
No matter what you pick, that fight's always there.
Inevitable, yeah.
Yeah, that fight's always there. It doesn't matter if you do a perfect sneak or
Do
you
not be
straight
afraid.
up just kill them all the
I
way
will make
through.
sure
You'll
you
always
reach the
fight
boat
there at the
safely.
end.
Boat! I'm not getting on any boat!
Hart, you are coming with us. In time, you will thank me.
How dare you! Help! I'm being kidnapped!
I'm trying to save you.
Such a bother.
Ah, the leaders of this pathetic revolt. You will pay dearly.
I'm I'm a Telvanni mage! They were kidnapping me!
Now you die. So much for some badass slave master.
They were kidnapping you? Is that what you said?
Is that what you think? You stupid Argonian. Of everything we've done for you.
They were kidnapping you. Pathetic.
I can't believe what just happened. That filthy elf was going to kill me. A Telvanni mage. And Aoki sought to drag me off like a prisoner. How could he do such a thing? Has he lost his mind?
Why don't you ask him yourself if you unbind him?
I will, of course I will. I just need a moment to think. I could let him go. Perhaps I should. But why? He brings me joy and comfort, doesn't he? When he's not kidnapping me, that is. Why would I give that up if I didn't have to?
I doubt he'd be happy about it. Do you think he'll forgive you if you keep him as a slave?
Maybe. But if I let him go, I'll never see him again. The one person who truly cares about me. Gone. No more silly hissed poems. No more wildflower bouquets. Nothing. He'll forgive me. It will just take time, right? Please, help me decide.
He wants to go home. If you love him, you should set him free. And technically, you should go with him. You'll never be one of these dark elves. You'll always be a lizard.
Aoki, you can leave if you want. I won't stop you.
The house will betray you, Sun and Shadow. On that day, I hope you think of what we could have had.
I need a moment. We can talk outside.
Yes, that's what you do.
All the betrayal, all the lies,
Everything.
all the deceit.
Everything's a betrayal. Everybody betraying each other. Everybody.
The sooner I get out of this land, the sooner this land might actually survive my wrath. That meteor looks wonderful, doesn't it?
May your soul return to the Hist, my friend.
We can mourn later, Aoki. We have to go.
Go. I will follow in a moment. We escaped, but not without loss. This place, it does nothing but break things. It nearly broke me.
What it does. Where will you go?
Both Amul and his ropefish will ferry us to the coast, then load us into a fishing boat. With luck, we will reach the mainland, then take the long road back to Blackmarsh, to home. I thank you for all you've done, but I fear I will never be the same.
How so?
The scars may fade. The pain in my limbs may melt away. My soul, though. My soul feels like it is drowning. I thought myself better than the Dark Elves, purer. But in the end, I tried to take what I wanted by force, just like they do.
This place seems to take a toll on everyone.
It does. Perhaps with time, we may all learn to forgive ourselves. Farewell, my friend. I hope we meet again someday.
As you, Aoki. Return to your Hist and your people. You'll be safe there. Don't suppose I can convince you to go along.
I feel as if my heart is breaking. How could I let him leave me?
I think you did the right thing.
I suppose I did, but it brings me no joy.
There
No
it
wonder
is.
that other members of my house
Telvanni
do the
Magister.
wrong thing so often. Thank you for all you've done, Sarah. I will never forget your loyalty and friendship.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you complete the quest and get the emote.
I'll need to keep my life straight. I see a long, grueling audience with the council ahead of me.
Telvanni master out of personalities. There you go, peeps. I hope this walkthrough helped you.
And that's exactly how you do it to get the
good ending.
The good end. This is the best ending. The other one is not a good ending at all.
What happens to the other one? Does one of them die?
No, he's her slave.
Oh, he's her slave.
She's changed, and she doesn't. She treats him like a slave.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not a good ending. So this was the best ending, and she kind of deserves it in a way. She only thought about herself through this whole thing. She just wanted power.
So we did the good ending. We always try to do the good ending.
We always try to do the good ending.
So you probably don't want to assassinate the what's her name?
The girl. You're going to kill her anyway, but you don't want to know about it.
You don't want to do it yourself, right?
Yeah, you don't want to do it yourself. So
there's key moments that's the good ending, and there's also moments you can mess up and make it the bad ending. This is the best possible ending you can do, and still get it.
It is.
Highly, highly recommend having the thief skill line where you can sneak around.
Yeah. Now, if you want to go in and kill everybody and all that, it's assassin, the Dark Brotherhood. Because a lot of it is. You could get through a lot of it by coming up behind them and use the Blade of Woe.
So if you have the Legerdman skill line maxed out, where you can be a master sneak and no one can sense you coming, mixed in with the Dark Brotherhood, and at least have the Blade of Woe, this mission would be a lot easier. Unfortunately, we have none of that.
She is a very cute Argonian, though. I will say that.
Yeah.
She had a dark heart.
No, she was raised away from the Hist. She was raised as one of them.
Yeah, she's not part of the Hist. No. She is awfully cute, though.
Yep. Kinda. I mean, she looks very lizardy over there. I've seen cuter. So what happens now?
I try to pick up the pieces of my broken heart and continue my studies. Letting Ioki go was agony, but you were right. This is better for both of us. I spent so much time trying to earn his affection and prove my loyalty. Now I can truly focus.
Focus on what?
The game. My role in the house. My future as a magister. All of it. Perhaps when I've reached my full potential, I'll seek Ioki out again. See the world, you know. Until then, I live the life of a Telvanni.
So what's next for you? Sun and Shadow, to become one of them?
I'll need to keep my life straight. I see a long, grueling audience with the council.
That's all you care about is power.
And there it is.
There is the Ring of Book of Youth.
And that's what we really, really wanted. That is what we really, really wanted for him. And now we have it.
There's the emotes. There's your emotes.
The books go really good with me. They go really, 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 really good with me.
Huh. What's that one?
Oh, this is Commander.
Where'd you get Commander from?
I didn't. I'm looking at it.
Where'd you find Commander at?
It's under,
What was it they have to buy?
mm-hmm. Yeah, here.
He's stroking his beard.
That's a new one.
That's Thief, yeah.
Yeah, I know. No, not the you're stroking your beard. That was a good one. Alright, we need to bed. It is 5 in the morning. We need some sleep. I got things to do before we go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that is the walkthrough and the emotes.
Yep.
That's how you get them. You guys just saw how to do it. This is the best ending possible to get it, where everybody that's important lives through it anyways. And now you know how to do it. We hope you enjoyed Lord and Lady Marquis gaming. That was a rough one. Of course, we was role-playing throughout. Not really anger, that's just V's anger. He says Celestial for role-play. Grab Magnus with his spin ore. For himself, whatever. Lord Inky, he looks more like that. So yeah, rough decisions to be made here, and that was it. I guess we're all done. No one else is around. I guess he ran off. Yeah, I guess he ran off.
They got the ship in the...
They didn't show anything, huh?
No, but the ship is gone. That was there, so...
Are we done here?
We are done here.
Let's go head home. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah, there's a table. Alright, so we finally got that. Oof, that was rough, guys.
Yeah, it's just really late for us.
So that took us 5 hours and 24 minutes to do that. So if you speed it even faster than what we did, without all the role playing and talking and doing that, you just seriously grind it, you could probably do it in a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours.
We don't do things fast. So.
But we were role playing with it and having a little bit of fun. Alright, there's our beautiful home. I'll break stuff down tomorrow.
Yes. Yes, we will.
Alright, so that's about all we can show you there. Hope you enjoyed that. But we are tired. Exhausted, tired. Got to go to bed. It's 5 a.m. Yep, we need some sleep. Alright, there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, so that's all I can show you here. Whew. Been a long night. Long morning. So this is our second stream. This is episode 19 of Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited. The walkthrough of how to get the Telvanni. Our eyes are shot.
Bloodshot. Bloodshot.
So that's how you get the Telvanni special, what's it called? Man, I'm tired.
Bloodshot. What are you looking for? The personality.
I can't hear you talking.
The personality.
The personality, thank you.
Yeah.
That is how you get the Telvanni personality.
It is.
So,
it
yep,
is.
it's a little rough.
Well, it's not rough. It's just it's a long side quest.
Long side
it's
quest
a
to
fun
get that. It's a fun
quest.
one.
It's
like I said, we weren't actually mad, just role playing V.
No,
V's a very arrogant, stuck up
V
celestial
is arrogant
Grand
and
Magnus.
very stuck up, and he demands respect.
He
When
demands
people
respect.
tell him what to do, he gets angry.
He's the kind of person
Starts
that you want as your
throwing
good friend.
his power
Yeah.
around, basically.
You don't piss him off. You sit there and he's the kind of person, if you're a good person, he'll do everything he can to help you. But if you're a bad person, stuck up and give him attitude, he'll get worse attitude.
Yeah.
His little Demora, little wife over there, little princess he found. She's kind of his little conscience and keeps him cool, calm, and collective.
A Demora.
A Demora.
Yes.
Speaking to a celestial to keep him from the wrath of V.
She's trying to do good.
She was raised by him and then also the people of the Luciferian Order in the Temple of Crystal of Light. So she's pretty sweet.
Yeah,
you can just see a little Demora running around with all these godlike beings and magi and sorcerers and wizards, but all the people of the light trying to keep Nern and Tamriel together and destroy the bad Daedra.
Yes.
You know, the little prince spent her time with people like Azura, you know, what they consider the good Daedra, and they all live at the Temple of Light, the Luciferian Order.
Yep.
So that's what we're role playing.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She's lucky.
V does curse up a storm and literally causes thunders and lightning storms and destruction when he gets angry. He could be very powerful. And it's the little Demora, not Demora, but little, Demora.
Little Demora that keeps him in check.
Stole his heart and keeps him in check, the cute little thing.
She does. She tries.
You know, he hates the gods, he hates the others that are arrogant, he hates the ones that are causing problems.
But he's arrogant himself, so...
He is to a certain point, but if you strike him on the right key, he's a very nice guy.
He's a sweetheart.
He does have a good heart. He is trying to be the leader of the Luciferian Order and try to keep them all, the other gods, in check, and he hates them meddling into the affairs of mortals.
He does.
What he hates is when mortal-like being arrogant ones like those dark elves saying, the things they're saying to him and acting like they're all godly and stuff, it really pisses him off. He doesn't like their arrogant ass attitude. He doesn't like the way they push other people around, the way they treat other people. Obviously this is a video game that's all sketched, and you do have very little choices.
It's coded,
somebody you can't kill.
You have to wing it.
Yeah, it's coded, so you have to roleplay it there and wing it. V would have just vaporized all those magi that had attitude problem against him and just called it a day. But that's V. That's the kind of power that V would have.
That's
you either make them on their knees or turn them into ash. Or worse. But yeah. So don't mind our way of speaking, and
We
what
will
we're doing
be
again is
on
role playing.
later today. But
Need
as
some
everyone
sleep.
knows us, it ain't tomorrow until we go to bed and wake up. So we have some things we have to do.
Yep.
So we'll be streaming later in the afternoon about
Maybe 5 o'clock on.
maybe about 5 o'clock California time. So,
So
that's
about-
Pacific time.
About 12 hours from now, roughly.
Yeah.
If
So
we get
it's gonna
stuff
be
done.
it's gonna be a little later stream. We could come on early. All depends on how fast we can do this. So we're not gonna dilly or dally. So we're gonna try to do this as fast.
Basically, what's going on is that I've got doctor's
We
appointments.
have doctors,
my
but you know, when you're
diabetes,
old
gotta check it.
people, you have to go to doctors.
They like poking and prodding you.
Yeah, like every 2 weeks or so, you know. So yeah, so that's what we gotta do. So
Good water, by the way, that is.
it is good water. Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna go in, rush in, get out. I don't like to be around people. Don't like to be
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah, we don't like going
Self quarantine
there,
myself.
So
I
a
don't
lot
like
of
to be out
people.
there
So.
because what's going on with the world. And
Yeah,
COVID.
yeah. So we'll be back. We'll be back.
So as soon as we get back, we will
It's
get
just
on.
to follow up.
Besides, my
If anyone
voice needs to
don't-
rest.
If anyone's worried or concerned, it's just a
Just
follow
water.
up. That's all it is. So that's all we gotta do. So hopefully it won't take too long. But who knows? You know, who knows? So, alright.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So we will see you in about 12 hours,
About 12
give or take. And we're gonna go get some sleep. Go
We're
do a
gonna
good
get
poke
some
and
sleep,
prodded. Come back.
and
We'll
get
do it all
back
over
on the
again.
stream. So
Yep.
that's what we're gonna do.
And we will do it all over again tomorrow.
Yes.
And so this was just a quick run through, a walk through.
Yeah, it was. Believe it or
role-playing
not,
side.
this was just one quest.
No, this is a tutorial walkthrough in a way because we taught you how
Yeah,
to do
because
it.
we taught you, you know, if you didn't know how to do it or how to get the personality, now you do.
And now
So,
we're going to upload the stream so you can watch as many times as you need to
yeah,
reach
you can
this
go
spot
back as many
and check to
times.
see
What did they
we did
pick? What
and
did
what
they
the correct answer
say? So, yeah, if you want to follow us,
And like I
be
said,
my
we try to
guest.
do the good.
If you want to go to a different route, go for it. You know. So.
Highly suggest
Go the way
that
we
you go and level up your Ledgerman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're going to want to use Ledgerman and max out.
It's really for thieves.
You really want to max out your sneak ability so people can't see you coming.
Yeah, because there's a couple of things you gotta go steal without being detected.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you see, there's an epic
we
fail
don't
for us.
even have anything.
I don't
in
even
that
have the
yet.
skill line.
So I mean, we have the skill line, but we haven't
It's like
started
level
the
1.
quest or
Yeah.
anything like that yet. So
And we don't have, because we have who we call, what's our pet's name? The guy pet.
our pet.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
our
call him Jamie
companion.
Lannister.
We call him
but-
Jamie Lannister. So
But we have the guy pet, and
he's
he
Jamie
does not
Lannister,
like when you
so-
assassinate people.
No, he doesn't
so
like
he
it.
won't like
He
it all,
doesn't.
and neither would the other girl. I just found out from one of
No.
our colleagues, companions, Lux, who is the vampire, hot vampire, and he used the Blade of Woe, and apparently even the girl, Mani, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dark elf he gets as a companion, she gave him bad points for it. She hates it. So both of the characters have been confirmed. Don't use the Blade of Woe on either one of them. If you're going to go down the route of that, which it is a fun storyline, I would recommend not having your pets out. Because if they get too much dislike from you, they'll literally despawn themselves and you can't bring them back out for a while. Like, I don't know how many minutes, but yeah, so you have to keep doing it. And it is hard. I've been working on this whole time, and I can barely get that bar to move out of the yellow. Right now, the neutral I'm trying to get them into. Oh, there's Dante. There's our kitty.
He wanted to be picked up. He was biting
Hey,
my
baby
toe.
boy. Are you biting toes?
He was biting my toe.
He's-
He wanted my attention.
Our kitties are telling us, Mommy, Daddy,
They don't go to
it's
bed
time for
until we
bed."
go to bed, so they get grumpy too.
Look at the smile on his face. Aww.
They get grumpy and it's like, it's time for bed.
He's falling asleep in Mommy's arms.
Yeah.
That's Dante Maravani, our kitty.
This is my kitty.
That's Mommy's kitty.
That's my
Or
kitty.
Tabby.
This
God,
is
look at that.
Dante. This is Dante. His eyes are glowing. That's cool, Dante.
That's cool looking.
Have a possessed cat. You ready to go to bed, kiddo? You ready to go to bed?
What are you doing?
You ready to go to
He's
bed?
smiling.
He is smiling. He's happy when you picked him up. paying attention.
Okay, guys, so that's it.
All right,
that's all we
guys.
can show you. We're done.
We're
That's
done.
a tutorial
We're gonna go to bed.
how to get to it. This has been episode 19, Elder Scrolls Online, Tamriel Unlimited walkthrough for how to get to the Telvanni personality and all that stuff, and he got it.
Yes.
Interesting storyline, I have to admit, it kept me interested.
It is an interesting story.
Yeah. Oh, man, I hate those people. I'm sure V hates them worse with their bullshit.
So, yeah.
So, yeah, that's the way. Definitely get your dander up when you're playing that part, and there's nothing you can do. That's why I hate the worst part about it is you don't have any choice.
You don't really have any choices, you know, but that's okay. It's still good.
I really wish the little Argonian girl would have, you know, Sun and Shadows would have taken off of Eoi.
Came to her senses, got back with
Yeah.
the Hist, because obviously she's not communicating with the Hist.
Yeah, I
so
wish she would have taken off with
wish she
them.
would
I wish
have,
she had an option
you know,
there,
I'm
but-
done with this, I'm going with him, but, you
And
know.
as far as I know, I mean, she, you know, Lady read it, double checked, make sure you're making the right moves, and we
Oh, yeah,
cannot
she doesn't
find
go
anything
at all,
about.
so
there's no way of getting her to go, sadly.
She's changed now.
The bad ending is where she enslaves him, and he's with her, but then she doesn't love him, just treats him like a slave.
She's just a slave, and all for her enjoyment. I mean, how fun is that, you know?
Yeah, I know, it'd be kind of fun being someone's person.
I don't think so.
Maybe not without love or thing, but okay. Never mind.
No.
That's a bad idea. So yeah, we're deaf. We're talking weird stuff now. Time to go. We're going to go to bed.
We're going to go to bed.
We'll see you tomorrow for episode 20 of Elder Scrolls.
20.
Well, okay, yes, it's already tomorrow. We'll see you in a few hours for
In about
episode
12
20.
hours from now.
About 12 hours.
Yeah.
Now going on probably 13 hours if we don't get to sleep.
Yep.
So we'll see you in about 13 hours for Elder Scrolls 20.
Yes.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to
Thank
like
you.
and subscribe. Come on, give us some subscription
Get
there.
the
We
big
need some
guy
love.
back there. Like,
Get the big guy. Yeah, if you notice the guy's Thanksgiving garb on.
He's got his Thanksgiving stuff on.
He's got a
See? He's
maple
got his
leaf.
Thanksgiving stuff on now.
And
so.
some pine cones.
Got a pumpkin there. You
Got a
know,
pumpkin.
it's totally his Thanksgiving garb right there. So that's as much as he's gonna do for us. That's it. He's done. You know. So.
So yes, we need some help. Give us some love. Come on, that was a pretty good walk. Well, that was a pretty good walkthrough, right? We showed you from the beginning in how to do that quest.
It was awesome.
You know? And we did by role playing with it. Yeah, that wasn't actually being angry at the game. A couple points. So I didn't like those guys, but like I said, it's just because we didn't have a choice. But yeah, that was a role playing version of doing a walkthrough for us.
It was.
Tomorrow we will try to do more of the main quest line for
In Blackwood.
Blackwood, we just found
and I
out.
really want to go to that other zone.
Yeah, we also need to do that and scrying. Lots of stuff we need to show you.
Yeah, I need to get my scrying up, so it might be a day of just scribing. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the antiquities.
I
We're
need
probably
to get that
scrying.
up. I'm
It's
only
the
level
antiquities.
2.
Yeah, it's the
I'm only
antiquities.
level 2
Wow.
in it. Yeah.
Yeah, those are antiquities. You're
I
doing.
need to go do it. So, yeah,
So
I
we
do
found a
do
new
it.
zone. We got to check that out, and we're going to finish Blackwood. So we were planning on finishing it the last few streams. We kept saying, okay,
But
we're
we
going to do
wanted this
this.
personality, so we figured, yeah, you know, let's go do that, and we'll stream it and show everyone how to get it. So that's what.
So apparently we found out we were about to end it, the zone story campaign. And then we
yes.
found out, oh, by the way, it's like one of these other campaigns. Well, everyone you help is going to come and help you at the end. So now it's like...
It's like when you go fight in Cold Harbor in Meridia, and you have to go around and help everybody, and at the end of the main story, they're all there who you help. So
They help you defeat
it's the
Molan
same
Ball.
thing,
Same
same
thing.
process.
So,
So if you rush it, ain't gonna work for you.
well, you could technically do it without anyone, but
I mean, you can.
it's more fun to have some
But
backup
it's fun
and
to
help.
see the people that you help there
Yeah.
helping you, you know, for a change.
Yeah,
so.
we defeated Molan
That's
Ball
what we're
with our original characters who are now Master Crafters, and they vaporized him within a second.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a big
But,
fight at all.
You know,
And fighting up in Meridia, it wasn't. I mean, we had a lot of people with us.
yeah, we had everyone with us.
Everyone, we did all the quests.
So yeah, Molan Bog didn't last very long at all.
No.
But
only did
yeah,
Molan Bog.
I kind of like doing the good innings. You know, like I said, V, our character is good. He's a Lord of Light. You know,
He just
so
has a temper.
he gets temperamental. He's got a fiery sun inside him burning, so sometimes
yeah.
he explodes. The stars do go in supernova now and then, and that's V for you.
He does. He can only bottle it up so long.
Yeah, like I say, he doesn't like injustice. When he sees injustice, he will lose his shit. That's just V. Hey. Hey. Stop that.
Dante. What are you doing?
Alright, cat's attacking us. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Love you lots out there. Marquise family. Thank you for watching. For those who subscribe, welcome to the Marquise family. And we will see you next time. This ends episode 19 of Elder Scrolls. In 13 hours, we'll see you for episode 20. And we will see what goes on from there. Thanks for watching. Hope you liked our walkthrough.
Yeah, we're really tired. Walk through.
Walk through. Speak, boy.
Come
on, son. Spit it out, Rams.
And we will see you later.
Alright. Peace, love, be kinder with each other and all that. We will see you in a few hours.
Bye-bye.
There's Anime Girl.
Bye-bye.